Quick content warning, we hear something's going on. We're not classified as family friendly. Our content's not meant for viewers and children. This video is streaming for friendly. Clear humor, other stream made for perfect children at age 14. Viewer discretion advised. Or in other words,
don't let your kids watch it.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're well. I hope you're well caffeinated. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having just a spectacular time with coffee in your life today because we're fighting for my coffee! How do you do, peeps? I hope you're well. Yes, I did eat today. I got to eat just a little while ago. But how are all of you lovely? I can't play Robin playing the sax. It's copyright. I don't feel like getting copyright sweet. It's fun. It's not pleasant. Also true to tell the truth what to do. But hello everyone, are you ready for the sweet Splatfest? I hope you are. I'm ready. I'm ready to whack the smack. I am more than ready to go. I am ready to do all the things. Feel ashamed of what you have made your barista do? I don't make my barista do shit. I make my own coffee. And they have peppermint mocha, like, lattes all year round at Starbucks, so if I want one, I'll get one. Why would you salt your coffee? Well, I mean, salted caramel, maybe. But yes, how's everyone doing today? I hope you're well. Games just feel like, yeah, it dawned on me, I forgot to change my stuff down. Set down, change set for me so I can hear a little bit better. Turn it down a little bit lower for you guys so it's not busting out any eardrums. There we go, that should fix it. But yes, coffee to all of you lovely peeps today. Kyoko's coffee blends. Salted coffee's good. Like, salted caramel coffee is really tasty. Like, that's like, I can admit, that's really tasty. So I've got to ask, like, I'm assuming a lot of peeps here chose Team Sweet, but I'm wondering what teams you chose. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. No. 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 Ugh. No, no, no. Let's just tell that no. Let's just. Oh, you've hurt me. Oh, you've hurt me. You have hurt me. Nope. Just I don't care anything else. If they're going to ruin the coffee with if they're going to ruin the coffee with mayo, I'm done. Like, mayo is like the nastiest thing on the planet. Just, nope, ain't doing it. Ain't doing it. Ain't doing it. You cannot make me do it. Give me 1 second. Gotta finish fixing up something. Make sure all that was still lively. Okay. That should be fine. Awesome. Hello, Kami, and hello, Missing. How have you been? You've literally been missing for a while. Would you let Pearl have coffee? Would you let Pearl have coffee? I would not let Pearl have coffee, and I love Pearl. Love Pearl to death. I love coffee to death. I am not giving Pearl coffee. That's the combination, just don't mix. And they broke me for a minute, right? I don't think mayo belongs anywhere. I think mayo belongs in the trash. Why would you do that? And how's it going, Kami? How are you? But today we must wacky smacky for Team Sweet because Shiver decided to insult my fucking coffee and I ain't having that. Pearl seems like the Irish coffee type. I mean, honestly, yeah. I could see that. I could easily see that. I could see that. Mayo hates solidarity. I was so upset when Mayo beat Ketchup. I was so mad. I tried so hard. That's like one of the hardest Splatfests I've ever fought. You at least like... No, I don't like coffee in any, like, shape or form. Like, I've never really liked the taste of it. I don't like the look of it. Because, like, I see what happens when that shit congeals, and it turns into that really disgusting yellow clear color, as well as I've watched it separate. I'm just like, nope, no, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything to do with it. It is just, it's bad. It is all bad. Gotta go for a bit, but we'll have the stream running. All right, Coffee Joy, I'm glad we get to see you again. It's been a hot minute. Go see it before that. Well, I know you're supposed to eat it before that, but that doesn't always happen, for one. And, like, I've seen what happens when someone just doesn't immediately put the knife to spread it in the sink. Did I say coffee? No, mayo. I do not like mayo in any way, shape, or fashion. I love me some coffee. I will always eat me some coffee. I always drink me some coffee. I'm having a day. It's eggs. No, no, look that way. It's eggs, but it's made with like hard-boiled eggs. And a lot of the time, not all the time, but a lot of the time, and I don't like that either. I'm very, very particular on my eggs. How's it going, Zach? I hope you're well. Alright, so we're going to be playing for Team Sweet today. We're going to be whacking, smacking, and doing all sorts of other hell, havoc, and chaos-related things. We're going to be having some fun. Went to the dentist today. That's not fun. How did that go? I hope that went okay. But happy Splatfest to you all. I've got my sweet coffee. I've got my candy bucket. I have my trick-or-treat hoodie. Like, I got all my sweet treat stuff ready for today. I need it. I need it. I need it! Yes, if you are on Team Sweet and you want to join us today, we will be playing some Splatoon. We'll be playing some Splatfest. We'll be fighting for Team Sweet. We're going to be running around. We're going to be screaming. There's going to be a lot of death. Everything. Why do people bring negative stereotypes about the dentist? In fact, he and I like each other, and I was looking forward to my appointment. Well, I mean, like, that's fine. I don't usually have good experiences at the dentist. As well as, I'm not sure if you're in the States or not, but if you're in the States, the dentist is ungodly expensive. Like, every time I go to the dentist, I'm dreading going to the dentist just because I know that I'm going to have to pay a bill that I'm not going to enjoy. And my teeth ain't even that bad. Baconator is good. It has a sauce mix of ketchup and mayo. I like the Baconator, but I always have it without mayo. I literally make sure that it's just ketchup. You can ask Shaman. I have become irate about them putting mayo on my Baconator. I'm like, I'm very simple. Just skip one step. Skip the mayo step. Just don't put mayo on it. That's it. I'm very clear and concise about it. And they'll still occasionally put mayo on it, and I become just not okay. It's not a Baconator. It's a double cheeseburger bacon. Well, you know what? It's the same damn thing. It's like if you want to like cut semantics like that, a Baconator, a double bacon cheeseburger at Wendy's also doesn't have ketchup. It's just cheese and bacon. So I don't really care. Also, hearts in the chat. JG, how are you? Thank you very much. Get some love in the chat. My font bugged out for a minute. What the hell? Also, let's celebrate things the right way. Let's do this. Go here, and go here. Go here. Go here. And do thing. Copy thing. Going to release 10. Splatoon booster packs into the chat. Grab you a freebie! What's up, my Alabama Roll Tide homie? How's it going, man? Roll Tide indeed. How do you do? We're going to start with Splatfest. We're going to do with friends. Set password. Let's see. It's going to be 1028 for the password. Going to make peeps that are going to try to like just lobby hop around have to work for it. But what's up? But how do you do? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day. Let me grab some equipment. Because I gotta have the good stuff today. The good smack! My chainsaw smacky! They never see it coming. Unless I do stuff like that, then they definitely see it coming. Hey, we got dude! I didn't know what team you're going to be joining this time around. Can't drink coffee unless it's half milk and half sugar. For me, it's a decent amount of creamer. I don't add a ton of other stuff to it, but it's usually a ton of creamer. I could drink straight black coffee, and straight black coffee is a lot better. But I usually go with creamer-laced coffee, which is not good for me, but it's what I want. We still got room for one more peep if anybody else wants to join. Weedy, weedy, weedy. What's up, Photo Brugs? How do you do? Welcome. We played some Splatoon today. Wacky smacking for Team Sweet. Because I always need sweet coffee. That has been like one of the big, like that has been a long time debate on the channel too. We used to have a friend who used to always come around named Remy, which would always give me flack for my coffee. Another teammate? Yeah. Also gonna do this. We may or may not also have some coalition peeps jump in and out throughout the night. May not be in like all night or anything like that, but we may have a couple that'll like pop in and out throughout the course of the night. So that'll be exciting. Let's see. Gotta make sure all my stuff's pulled up so I can see everything. This way I can play along with Kami and not just hugged to death by Kami. Right? I get that. I do like my best matches during Splatfest because my community can't come in and just kick my ass. What do you think about the death EXE mechanic? My issue with the battle system in Next Order is they were trying too hard to make it play like Digimon World, like back on the PS1, or Digimon World redigitized on the PSP. But the problem is it works great until you have two Digimon. The second Digimon winds up overcomplicating things, especially if you get your Digivolution out of order. If you get your Digivolution out of order, or like if you have one that Digivolves and one that doesn't, and like you got like like you wind up getting a rookie and a champion, or a champion and an ultimate. And a lot of times, like, one Digimon can usually solo both of yours when they're at the same level, so you want to be bigger level than them. I mean, I get it, and that is pretty cool, but, like, I just didn't like a lot of the other, like, stuff with it having to use the 2 Digimon mechanic. As well as you become so hyper-reliant near the end of the game on your fusion that, like, it's almost not worth doing. Like, that game's actually one of the earliest games I ever streamed. That was back when I was on Twitch. Before I met, like, most of the people here. And it was rough. Siren! Are you Team Sweet? If you're Team Sweet, you should come join us. We got room for one more. I'm already in the headset. Wacky smack for your tasty cakes. Wacky smack for the boba tea. The one type of tea I could actually drink. Space on the invisible set depends on how much your Digimon love you. Well, I know about that one. I'm talking about, like, even before that, for me, it was always the issue with using the fusion mechanic later anyway. Mentioned yet, but he caught his very first ever shiny Pokemon in Scarlet. What'd you catch? Team Sweet, I'm currently doing my daily matches for Global IDV event, as there's 5 days left in the thing, but I will happily contribute once I got the thing done. Alrighty. I guess we're going to start with 3 peeps then, because no one else is hopping in. Oh, you got the Spider Pokemon. That one looks really cool. Beep. Yeah, the one that turns into Spider later. I like his design. Like, he's not great competitively, but he has some gimmicks that can make him fun. But I love his design. I think he's cool as a shiny. I like him a lot as a shiny. I think Viren has a shiny of that one too. And it's one of the ones I kind of want. Which I know, like, a lot of people for some reason don't like that Pokemon, but I do. I think he's cool looking. I don't get why people don't like that one. Spidops, that's it. Spidops. I was gonna laugh if we somehow got like a 10 times or something as our first match. That was also gonna be very upset. We're already fighting our own teammates. For the power of coffee! I shall fight for Fry's coffee! Good hit, good hit.
Determination Creek says it's time to party.
It didn't play the dance party music, though? Get a picture! Whoop. Oh, I'm gonna die. I got a picture of a bomb! No one else is gonna die. Okay. Rude! Eat. Back. Back. Ow. Sabotage. Oh, be careful. Sabotage in moderation. Their name's Orion! Ah! I got excited because her name was Orion and then I died. There's so much going on! I'm just gonna say screw it, go this way, they're gonna have to chase me! Ow! I really hope I don't gotta hand you a dictionary. Ow. Okay, so if you're going to play cute about it, when I was just being nice about the moderation thing, GG, I have the ability to cut off access to any cards. Don't overload the system, don't overwhelm me, and don't hurt my team too much. What's up, not you? GG!
GG.
People that get overly, like, I worry whenever I have cards in play, and people, like, I don't mind people playing cards to mess up, or add challenges, or this, that, and the other, but whenever I get people that straight up sit there and say, I did this just to sabotage you, I did this just to make sure the game is not fun. Like, I've had people do that, and I've had to cut cards off before. I don't mind people playing the cards, that's what I put them there for, and they're there to make a challenge, they're there to make things interesting, they're there to make things fun, but I've literally had people play 4 cards to just say, put your controller down, and you're not allowed to do anything for like the next, like, 3 minutes. At that point, I start shutting stuff off. It's like, people that are like, their only objective is just sabotage and not to make things interesting or fun. When I start to hear that, I'm like, we're gonna shut them off. So don't do that. The variety game. Yeet! Okay. Yeet. Nope. Where you at? Ooh, I don't like that. Get out of the way, that hammer! Ooh! Got him! Oh! Ow! Yeah, people unironically do that. Like, it happens sometimes. Usually it's just someone who gets a little overzealous. What are you doing? Go on! I will block a player if you're not going to play. It's like, none of that shit. Kyle, how are you? Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh. Okay. Oh, got it. Nope. Ah. Good timing on that. Get the marks in the chat! Thank you for that lovely donation! Splatfest is like if politics were fun. Oop! Okay, I deserved that. I'll give it that. I deserved that. Yee! Now. You always hate when that happens, but I'm also the same guy that does that. It's like I hate people that sit there and shoot and spot you're spotting in. But I'm the guy that sits there with the chainsaw just waiting for them. I'm like, I am the biggest hypocrite when it comes to that move. GG!
GG.
NGNL MMO, what is that? I know what I need to change up here. No game, no life. Ah, okay. Lord, I ain't seen that in a hot minute. That series got weird. Can't change during. That's right. I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna go for speed. I want an isekai that'll never get a season 2. Like, I've gotten to the point where I will no longer say nothing will ever get a season 2 because, like, they finally announced Penny and Saki getting a season 2. Devil's a Part-Timer got a season 2. Like, there've been so many that have gotten season 2s recently that I'm not gonna wind up saying they will never get one anymore. Because you never know. See, I got bored with No Game, No Life. Like, I liked it. It started off really strong. I liked it in the beginning. It was funny. And it was good. But, like, it just... I eventually just... I got bored with it. It was one that, like, it took me forever to go back. A lot of things felt possible after Full Metal Panic got into season. Right? I just like to be silent and quiet with a brush and then unsettle enemy teammates by suddenly being in their faces or acting as an unhinged meat shield in order for my team to advance. I get that! It's why I play with swords! You're trying. Ah, that was good. Need to cover the back here some. Out of ink. I played that wrong. Ugh. We're almost all close range. I'm gonna have to actually change to a gun. Because we're gonna be outranged by that every time. Oh, that little bit of orange. Stop me! What's up, Nick Kirby? How you doing? Let's wait on Blood Lad to get a second season. The Blood Lad would be a fun one to get a second season. Eep. Okay. Ow! I'm still shocked the Devil's a part-timer got a season 2, and it was hilarious. We're all like severely outranged by that whole team. Gotcha! Let's go here. Come on, we're starting to turn the tide. Keep it up. Out of ink. Ugh. GG! We still lost that, but we were starting to push. It was a good push. It was a good push. All right, I'm going to change to a gun of some kind. See if I can get us a little bit of range of defense. We change gear. What do I want to use? Honestly, that could work. They'll still outrange a lot of stuff that I'm having trouble with right now and go toe-to-toe with other stuff. I'm going to shoot some hot melted wax. Hydration. Oh. Okay, so since everybody's on Team Sweet here right now, I gotta ask a question. What is your favorite sweet treat? Alger's fun. Well, see, them being attributed with being a virus attribute, I mean, it doesn't necessarily make them, like, completely internally, like, a virus. Like, they have anatomy of some kind. They need to breathe, they need to eat, so on and so forth. And we got it 10 times! Oh, I hope this works. Fruit. Chocolate, specifically Tony's. Choco Colony? Never had that. Completely unfamiliar. Yep. Gotcha. Nice try, bud. Soda for me! Ooh! Ugh. Thank you! Ow! Stalking Anarchy Incarnate. Just love cakes and all kinds of candies too much. See, I love me some candy! Watch out behind you, dude! Ugh! Go here. enough ink yet. Should be wearing my affirmative action gear. There we go. Wear it. Gotcha. Ow, I couldn't get back fast enough. Watch out, they're taking over. It seems like the ink has the same consistency as water-soluble paint. I'm out of ink. I'm in trouble. I need that one last shot, but I couldn't get it off. No, it's not thick enough of a consistency for Oobleck. GG.
GG.
Oof. It was close. Damn, I racked up a lot of kills in that one. So you do know. Talking about like the consistency, I have an idea. It's like I know what Oobleck is, I know what it's made out of, and Oobleck's like this like really thick, stretchy like concoction. It also doesn't stick to anything really. Unless you don't add enough borax to it. What? Oh, we get to do it again. Okay. Why does this always happen on my streams? It's always like 2 back to back. I have been granted the power of get his ass. So I will get his ass. Mayor. No, I gotta get that ass! I'm gonna get that. Ow! He got my ass! We're gonna get his ass! Get his ass! Yeah! Gotcha! Get his ass! Nice try! Ow! Didn't have a bomb to throw at the time. Ow! Ran out of ink! We got peeps all jumping in over here. It's very obvious they are all on headset. They're all running jump gear. Got him. Ow, they're all right here. Coming in hot! Get his ass! Yes! Ha! GG! We got his ass! Huzzah! Sorry, thank you for the power of get his ass! Yes! GG's to all. Woo! Pip, 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 pip. First Digimon for VPET, my very first one. I actually still own it. It's right here. This is one of the originals back from the 90s. It was this one. And on this VPET, this is the ones that came with Agumon, like as like the baseline. So it was always like either got Agumon or Betamon, depending on like how you treated it. And for me, my very first like Digimon, like getting all the way out, which these can only get as far as Ultimate. They didn't go past Ultimate level. I got him all the way to Metal Greymon. And he lived a long time. I saw those birds fly and I became panicked. I was like, oh no, it's happening again. Had that one in purple. I remember they came in like all sorts of colors. I had the brown one. I had a brown one and a yellow one. I wound up trading my yellow one to a friend for a see-through blue one. And then I wound up trading that one for another yellow one, but that time it was see-through yellow, which I still have that one here. So I still have my first two Digimon ever. Oh! We're already in trouble. Gotta recover some of this back here. Add support. Yeah, he's over there. Yep, I knew you were still over there. He just needs one more pip of damage and he's toast. I don't know where the other one went. There he is. Up there. Whoop. Ah, I jumped right into it. So missed the Tamagotchi times. Ah. So they've remade a lot of the Tamagotchi ones. Got him. I need to swap my goggles out for my glasses. hit me? Splat bomb. Get over it. It didn't get over it. It landed on top of it, but it was still okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. We can recover, we can recover. I ran out of ink! Ow! Neopets a Club Penguin. I never got into Club Penguin, but I still own my Neopets account. But no, I've had tons of Digivices. I've got two. I've got to remember where the hell I put them. They're because after we moved, I put them in a box somewhere. But I've got like these models, and the next one I got was the the D3 model, which was the Adventure 2 gang's worth of Digivices. And then I got the Data Squad Digivice. And then I have a couple of Pendulum Digivices floating around somewhere. And then I've got a ton of the 20th anniversary remakes, because I've got them in almost every color they come in. You change the goggles because swim speed is good, but it's not helping me actually land shots. When I played as a kid, it wasn't that bad with pop-ups. As an adult, I still run ad blocker, so... check something here. Yep, went right on top of that. No, I'll only go this way. Got him. I didn't know that was actually a glass wall, but I know now. Oh. Don't let me recharge, I'll take that moment. I thought I'd move far enough away. What's up, Megadeth? Should have consisted of Pokemon emulators courtesy of my dad, Wizard 101, in the early days of Digimon Masters. See, I never played Digimon Masters. Keep coverage. Gotta keep coverage. the other one? There he is. Yep. Cora! Happy Splatfest to you! Shiver assaulted my coffee! I'm very angry about this. Yeah. That's Koromora. Like, their name says exactly who they are. Determination. But if you haven't had the privilege of actually going and checking out Koromora's channel, which I would appreciate if one of my mods would politely grab a link to them, they are known currently mostly for playing Animal Crossing, but they are also an excellent Splat tuber. Probably one of the ones that will shred your face the fastest when it comes to this game. I have learned much from getting my butt kicked by Cora. But no, Cora is a fantastic content creator that plays games like Rune Factory, like the new Disney farming style game, and Animal Crossing. They've been doing a run right now where they're trying to get the picture, the framed picture for every single villager in Animal Crossing. And I like if you want like the best place like to lurk like ever. If I'm having a bad day and I see Cora's live, like I go and lurk in Cora's chat because like it makes my day a lot better. Just have somewhere where I can just sit and chill and relax. They're a very lurker friendly channel, but they're also very interactive with their chat. If I just need to like unwind my brain, I go and sit and chill in Cora's chat. Not only do I do that, but it also helps to go sit in Cora's chat whenever I am, like if I'm working on stuff, if I'm making new overlays. A lot of my best overlays come around usually when I'm lurking in Cora's chat because I don't have the stress of feeling like I have to type in chat or I have to talk to people. I can just hang out and I know, like I just put a little cat in a box. I'm like, here I am. They're like, yo, hey, and then that's it. They're very warm. They're inviting. Their entire community is very chill and very nice. Like, it's one of the best places you can go. So if you haven't gone and checked them out, you're doing yourself a disservice. Go do it. I shall not stop. I do what I want. Cora, I do what I want. I'm a firm believer that if I enjoy sitting and chilling somewhere, my viewers will probably do the same. Oh, I have to message you tomorrow, Cora. I got a big thing I'm working on, and I have no idea if you'll want to be a part of it, but I think you might find it fun, because you also do stuff like play Monster Hunter on occasion. And I want, like, if nothing else, like, I would like your opinion, because I value your opinion a lot. Ooh. If you wouldn't mind, like, you don't gotta. You can completely ignore me. I get it. People are busy, but whoop. Wipe out! Swarm the area! Wackies and smackies away! Woo! Soda for me! This game is bad for my soda addiction. Oh, I'm feeling a little bad about it now. Will do, will do. Ah! Get off my butt! Whoop, yep. Whoop, yep. There you are. I wonder where you went. Yeah, I'm being that guy right now. I don't care. We've had some rough matches. We're gonna be that guy. Backed off a little bit. Whoosh! Ah! Oh, there we go. That's how it's done. But what have you been up to, Cora? How have you been? Are you enjoying Splatfest? If you are, what team are you on? I had to pick Team Sweet. I thought about picking Team Spicy, but then Shiver insulted my coffee. And I'm sorry, I ain't having that. I ain't having that. I will have creamer in my coffee. Yay! She has committed a war crime across my channel here. It makes me angry. They all jumped over here. GG! You picked Team Spicy. I'm sorry. For this Splatfest, we're enemies. Shiver insulted my coffee. I can't. I have like peppermint mocha coffee every day. Also, GG to everybody.
GG.
I gotta have my sweet coffee. I gotta. Also, Cora, look, I rearranged everything. So I'm not sure if you've seen it since I updated. But now I feel like a fancy time streamer because I've got my collection right at my back for once. I'm very much 5. The main reason why I did this was I got tired of not being able to just reach out and grab whatever thing I want to show people. Because like there's all times like people like they'll mention something like, oh, I've got a toy of that, and just be like, bam, just pulls up a pop figure out of nowhere. But I have to always go and run all the way back to the back of the room, which means I got to get my cane and hobble along. And did I forget to hit the button? I did. How dare I not hit the button? Smack with friends. Create a room. Password is going to be 1028. And thank you. I'm very excited. I'm very much 5. White chocolate and peppermint mocha in my Starbucks go-to. That sounds delicious. Like, oh my god. So yeah, when they started insulting my coffee, it's like, oh no, we're having at this. We are having at this. We are going to go round. Give each time to join in. What's up, Kirby? I've never put white chocolate in mine. Usually it's just like they have peppermint mocha like on their list, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna have that. But there's a coffee shop in the town I used to live in that I still occasionally go and visit. That's like, it's a little mom and pop like hipster coffee shop, and like they have like themed coffees like every week. It's always like some like it's always like some nerd themed or like pop culture themed coffee. So one day or 1 week they had like Prince themed coffee, but they also crossed it with like the old Dave Chappelle skit of Prince. They had a coffee that was literally called "He Made Me Pancakes," and they would serve it with sprinkles, like purple crystal sprinkles on top of it. They call them sprinkles, not sprinkles, sprinkles. And like that was like, to this day, they have not made something better than that. They've made tons of great stuff. Around Halloween, they do like lots of horror themed ones, or at least like Halloween-y themed ones. Like they did Beetlejuice, and all the Beetlejuice coffees were great. Like I wish I knew like the recipes, like half of them, because they were amazing. Oh my god. Those kinds of places are the best because if you're a regular, they treat you like family. Yep! They know Zombaby by name. Like, if Zombaby goes up there, like, everybody there, all the regulars know her, the people behind the counter know her, like, everybody there knows her. She goes, a lot of times she goes and plays chess with the old man that's always up there. I tried playing chess against that guy. That guy completely shredded my face. But no, she like knows all the regulars. I usually go inside because like I know the baristas now. Like I've gotten to know them, and we talk about video games. I have not played the newest Warhammer. But I have played a couple games of the Warhammer 40K franchise. I do like first-person shooters. I play mostly third-person shooters just because it just seems to be what I play. Like, it just seems to be like the games that wind up falling into my lap the most often. But like, I used to play Overwatch all the time. I like stuff like BioShock and stuff like that. Like, I have played quite a few first-person. I just play more third-person just because it just seems to be what pops up the most for me. So they do the employee behind the counter is like, you good, fam? Oh, no, okay, so, like, I had something like that happen. When I worked at GameStop, there was a Chinese restaurant literally right next door, and I made friends with everyone in that, because, like, it was a family-owned restaurant. I made friends with everyone in that family. The owner's daughter and I used to hang out all the time. Like, we would talk about video games and this, that, and the other, because they were, like, a huge nerd. So we'd wind up sitting and talking all the time and hanging out and whatnot, and we still hang out every once in a while. But every day I walked in, she could recite what I was going to get off. Like, she knew I was going to get off the hot bar every day. And if they changed stuff up, she could predict what I was going to pick out of whatever they changed. And always knew that I wanted Dr. Pepper. And whenever I sat down, would bring me 2 Dr. Peppers because I was going to finish off the first one really fast. Like, she knew me so damn well as her mom and her grandma, because they all worked there. They all knew me so damn well, they knew everything I was going to get. To the point where, like, when they would shut down for the night, if they'd have, like, food still in the hot bar that they were going to have to throw out because it's in the night, and they didn't do, like, they would just make sure you had that food the next, they would make sure that food, like, got tossed out or whatever. When they would end for the night, instead of throwing the food out, what they would do is they would bring me a plate of all of my favorite things from the hot bar to make sure that I had, to make sure that I ate. Because they would yell at me for eating too. Because, y'all actually used to know them, because they don't work at a restaurant anymore. It was Mizu who used to sit here and chat all the time. She would call me out in chat if I forgot to eat, and she would rat me out to Shaman if I forgot to eat. It's like, she was there when I collapsed on stream that one time, and that's where that whole thing of, did you eat today, came from. Like, so, she would rat me out to people if I forgot to eat. She would yell at me. She would message me daily for the longest time to make sure that I ate. So oh wait, I need to swap screens. But yeah, no, like, if I had one day I threw them off just because, like, they would always poke fun at me for always getting Dr. Pepper, because I used to have, like, the worst, like, craving for Dr. Pepper all the time. Like, I just said, I was just like, and Dr. Pepper was like, no, I want a Mountain Dew today. And I thought she was going to have an anxiety attack. She thought I was dying. Because I am very much a creature of habit. Now, to anybody that knows that person's name and, like, knows the reference to that name, I'm sorry. Also, you're a degenerate, but so am I. Got me now! Gotcha. Booby traps on backwards is party boob. Oh my god. But it is accurate. 4-person kill in my hunter matches. I'm feeling powerful. That is hella powerful. You do them wacky smacks. No, you go away. You go away. You take a nap. Take a nap. Take a nap. You need to take more than a nap. You Ooh. Eee. But yeah, like she thought I was like legit dying the one time I came in and wanted like Mountain Dew. Shit, she was there around the time that like I had to have when my gallbladder came out. So like she would start coming over to my job to make sure that like I wasn't lifting heavy objects because I always had to open by myself, which meant I always had to handle shipment by myself. She would send guys over to try to get them to lift boxes for me. She sent guys over from the kitchen. And she's like, "Well, we're slow right now, so I'm sending over some help to move the boxes, so you won't do that." She used to worry profusely about me. I felt so bad. GG!
GG.
Okay, so I'm going to ask everybody, since Kami brought it up and since I've talked about it, does anybody like have a restaurant like you can walk into and like they just immediately know what you're going to order? Like they know exactly what you want and they're going to make sure it's like there almost at the time you hit the table kind of type deal? We are up to Defender rank. The Wacky Smackies are strong. Smink. Man, now I want Chinese food. Now I'm sitting here like seriously thinking about Chinese food and I'm sad. That's like that like was really rough. That place shut down, and when it shut down, I was just absolutely beside myself because with just sad. Because that place like had the best Chinese food. Like I've never been anywhere with better Chinese food. I've gotten places that are kind of close, but nowhere's been as good as that place. Go Revolving Wackies! Selling out anymore for me. It was when I was working at a mall and they would always hit a Chinese place for some rice to snack on. Ah! Yeah, I'm sadly in the same boat. There's nowhere like that anymore. Back when I worked at the tech support place I used to work at, there was another restaurant that I was pretty regular at. It was a Jimmy John's, actually. And they always knew the sandwich I was going to get. Damn, we have shut them out. I feel kind of bad for Team Sour because we've been doing really good against Team Sour. Oh, Malik, this is gonna go bad for me. Boink. I hear soda! Ooh! My butt! My butt! I want! Thank you! I'm happy! Yeet! Ooh, buckets. Ooh, there we go. I am the only one up here. They're all gonna come for my face. Soda for me! Ah! GG. I feel a little bad. We were kind of mean in that one. But GG, Jesus! Holy Christ! Okay, we were a little mean. We smacked it a little hard there. We were like, make a snack. And then we did, and the snack was her face. Pip here, pip there, there we go. But yes, GG's to you all. Okay, so like, what's the best restaurant to go to? Chinese restaurant, Mexican restaurant, a burger joint, or a seafood place? Let's see. Sorry, I had to do a thing. You literally just described the decision Dude and I have to make every time we get takeout. It's the same issue I have, so like I have to ask. The only advantage we have that shortens it is we don't have a good Mexican restaurant here in town. But if we go like out of town, like even just like one town over, then that changes dramatically. Because there's a lot of good Mexican restaurants around. Just not here. So when it's here, it's usually an option between Chinese or a burger joint. And for me, like seafood's already just like auto out of the question. Though we found a really weird restaurant around here that does both seafood and Chinese food. And they're really good. Usually when you see a place that like has like a menu that's like way too big like that, like, usually it's gonna go really bad. We all thought this was gonna be bad. And no, it's like one of our favorite restaurants to go to. Yet again, it's a little mom and pop owned shop. Just down here, yep. The answer is obvious, a place with all of those. See, I used to love like when we lived close to the mall, because like when we lived close to the mall, it had a food court. And you had all of those options. We had everything but seafood, but you did have sushi. And like, I love to go there. I want to go there again. Like, there would be lots of days we would just go there just so we could go to the food court. Like, we wouldn't even go to the mall itself. We're just like, food court time. I've got to do something about this. Gotcha! Oh. Eat. GG! Let's see how this one's going. Ice cream is so far the best sweet treat. You know, I think I could put that pretty high up there for me. It's either gonna be ice cream or coffee for me. But GG's! There's so much depth today. Oh, hey, dude, Kami. Y'all got those vital bracelets coming in. When are y'all? When should they arrive for you guys? Ooh, coffee ice cream. Iced coffee is like my favorite. We have a Dunkin' here in town, and like I usually don't go to Dunkin', but when I do, they have like this they have an iced coffee, but it's not an iced coffee. It's like a fucking milkshake in coffee form, and that is like I only get that like maybe like once every couple of months, just because like you're going into a diabetic coma drinking it, but it is so tasty. All right, so who are you gonna start with? I'm curious. Get him on too. I got it from the site you suggested. When is yours coming in? Ten times battle! All right, we got this. We got this. For the power of the great cake. Well, if you're wanting to try it, I'll keep you posted when, unless you want to get the collector's one, the anniversary one, I'll keep you posted when the Gamamon one comes back in stock. The Gamamon one is cheaper. Ow! The issue is, though, is that it sells out as soon as it shows up. Because, like, I showed it to you the other day when that one came back in stock, and then it sold out, like, within just a couple of hours. If you look at that one on eBay, it's like $100 now. Which is ridiculous. Because I thought about saying screw it, because I want the anniversary one really bad. But I thought about saying screw it, and when I get paid, thinking about getting the cheaper one, just because it would be more cost efficient. But I don't know if that's going to happen. Like, the thing sells out so fast, and they restock it so seldomly. And every time it's restocked, I can't afford it. It's like, when I don't have money is when that one restocks, and it makes me mad. And then when I do have money, it's out of stock. Ow! Flying in! Lock him down, lock him down! Eee! Watch out. we go. Keep going. GG! I think we got that one.
GG.
Oh no, we ate that one. Yes! Huzzah! We shredded through that one. What's up, Jason Lewis? How are you? Welcome. We splatting folks today. All right. I'll keep going with the same gear for now. Hip, 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 hip. We are fighting for Team Sweet. Because the Team Spicy leader shivered, insulted my coffee, and I'm just not having it. Yeah. Also, Shaman, because like you like My Hero Academia, they do also have the version you can get that has the Deku BE memory with it. It's not coming out till like next month, but there is that one as an option. Not bad for not playing since last Splatfest. You're doing hella good, if that's how long it's been. Shiver, I thought you were better than this, right? I see you over there. Now, we got the dodge roll. Oh, they're running what's called the zombie build. Ah, shit. They're gonna just forever respawn. Oh my god, the bubble blast on this thing. We gotta deal with that. Wait. Ow. Cake man myself. Give me some good, fully frosted, fluffy frosted cake, a glass of milk, and I'll need a towel for more than my face. Yep. Still got him. Keep going. We're starting to recover. Keep going, keep going. Rain is bad. You're still hanging out over there, aren't you? Still got him. How do you keep getting up there? Ooh! Got him! Oh! Ow! shit! I keep getting surrounded! GG!
GG.
Well, they insulted my sweet coffee, so we're fighting for coffee. It might as well be team coffee this time around. Oh, we tried. We did indeed. We may not win them all, but we've had a pretty good track record tonight. Let's see. I'm gonna change my weapon. The team is on our Splatfest team, so in theory, we should be doing pretty good overall. Indeed! What type of black magic was that? Was what? What did they do? I got my roller! Oh, I don't like the Splatfest color with this roller. Because with a roller, it almost looks like it's empty when you fling it. I'm like, oh no! To deal with a lot of the beacons. Ah. Yeah, that's all it takes is a couple of beacons and they'll get everywhere. That explains a lot. I was like, I was wondering how they were getting to it so quickly. One of them had quick respawn, like, coming out their ears, damn near. Up. Ow! Going up. Ooh, that was risky, but it worked! Jump here! Bunk! 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 Ugh! He's too fast. Fall on that one or it's going to die fast. Coming in hot. I'm gonna die. I didn't die immediately though. Close enough. What hit me? I got sniped from over there. Jesus Christ. GG! That was nuts, though. Holy shit! We need muffins after that.
Muffin button.
Ha ha! Oh. Don't think the beacon was too bad of an idea, or not the beacon, the That's a point total, 666. I think the roller was a good idea though. Yes, I'm apparently the devil turfer. Ha 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 ha! Smick, 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 smick. Oh, just not enough there? Team Sweet! Hello, Reginald! How are you? Welcome! Ah, I didn't get the rollover. Splat, Reginald! Splat like the wind! They got beacons. I want to make it difficult for you to get any ink there. Thank you for the assist. Wait, set it for me! Set it for me! Nice try. You were avenged! Come here! Ooh. Shield up! Let's go! Beacon there! Yeah, he thought he had it, but he didn't! Up. Break it. Aha! Coming in hot. Gotcha. Ow. Coming in hot. GG! I think we got that one.
GG.
They started trying to take it back, but I don't think they got it. Yep. Nope. Ah! GG peeps! We have whacking and smacking like the wind! I gotta show you this. I'm very excited. Look what I found while I was cleaning today. Which I had ADD brain bad today. I started cleaning. I took one of my mugs out of here to put into the kitchen to clean. And stopped cleaning my office so I could clean dishes because ADD brain go burr. So, but I found Robo Orion. Guess what? He still don't like this thing. Dishes are important. Dishes are important. But I also need to finish cleaning my office. Him big Angie Burb. Orion still hates. He still gets very angry at him, apparently. He used to like him when he was little, but like when he got, like, after he started to get older, he decided he does not like this thing. And like if he sees it on the desk, he goes out of his way to attack it now. Swap. Charge. You were avenged! Ooh! Nice try! Didn't matter! Let's go! Paint everywhere that you can, as quickly as you can. Shield's here. I couldn't avenge you, I'm sorry. Nope. Ow. Respawn Punisher, rude. That's just being angry when you deliberately put Respawn Punisher on your Splatfest tea. Sweet tea is not good. Sweet tea is nasty. But you know what? We'll use it for this fight. I will hold my qualms back. Still got the kill. Ugh! This Respawn Punisher is killing me, man. GG!
GG!
I still think like Respawn Punisher is like probably my most hated ability in this game. I don't like anything that like takes you out of the game longer. I find it to be rude. But I give the GGs anyway.
GG!
Like getting hit with like Respawn Punishers like being sent to the naughty corner. They're just like, take that, now go think about what you did. It was killing us quite literally. What's up, Ant? What about yesterday's sit? Oof. Beware, for we must smack like the wind. Oh, that sucks. Some people get angry about Ninja Squid on Splatfest T, and I'm over here like Respawn Punisher is a thing, right? It's like I personally put Ninja Squid on a T because like it's the gear set I'm most used to. But like you'll see some like crazy stuff when it comes like Respawn Punisher. And you can still counter Ninja Squid with natural abilities in weaponry. And a lot of people do right now. But a lot of people are just like, you know what? No, screw that. And like they'll put like point sensor or like they'll put like some way of finding you on their gear set. You can't stop Respawn Punisher. The only way you stop Respawn Punisher is not killing the guy that has it. I did not see that. Just to screw themselves when they get Alzheimer's. I've heard that joke before. Ow! I'm a coffee guy. Nitro cold brews are the best. Okay, I'll give you that. Nitro cold brews are amazing. Where are you going? Oh, he got behind me. Oh. Also, how you doing, Nervous Rick? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good night. Well. Ooh, boy. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Cover as much as you can. GG! Yes! Doing pretty good. Just woke up from a nap. I need a nap. Like hardcore. Yes! Alright, I think after the next round we're going to break room. So like if anybody else wants to join in, they will be able to join in. But also because... I want to get my CCNLs and stuff. Or my conch shells. One more for me right now, so last match for you, log out for a little bit. You're breaking up the dream team, dude, no! But no, legit, you're doing hella good, my dude. When it's 10 times battle? Hell yes! We've fought in 3. We've won 2 of the ones we fought in. We had 2 literally happen back to back. Can't say it's time for rest. I get that. Especially when you play with like a brush, because you're like just like constantly like having to tap the trigger. It's like, no, I really get that. How are you enjoying Sonic? I saw you got it yesterday. That's gonna be played on stream for us relatively soon. Ow! There are 2 Logans on that team. Man, that's something like I'm curious about. Like, I'm not sure if anybody's like kept on it. I know I don't talk a lot about like weird controversies going on in like the YouTube sphere, but like I kind of gotta talk about this one because like it just trips me. What does everybody think about the Crypto Zoo thing that's been going on with Logan Paul? Good one, spoil. I even got the steelbook as well, randomly a disc space one. Huh. Weird, but that's cool. Boop. I was like, I'll just run him over. Good kill, Kirby! Oh, they're like, you're not running over me twice. Nope. Got him! GG!
GG.
I already don't like Logan Paul, but I'm just saying since he's a WWE superstar, not the best idea trying to scam people. It's a dumbass for trying to pull the defamation card. See, like, I gotta agree with that. Like, especially considering when, like, he made his response, all he did was, like, reaffirm everything that CoffeeZilla said and made it worse. I'm like, damn, like, you're not gonna win this, man. GG!
GG.
And we've made it to champion level. Okay, so I'm gonna break room for a sec because I want to go check a couple of things. Because I've got some conch shells to spend. Stuff for me. Give me something swanky. Almost 1K coins. 1K or 100K coins. Don't really know much about Logan Paul CoffeeZilla drama. All I know is that if you're pushing crypto NFT garbage, that's enough to make me not be on your side. So Logan Paul deserves to be behind bars for all of his crypto skits. He does! Like, I mean... Dink doink. Kami, I got what you need! Pro Dynamo roller user. GIF. 100k coins. I thought so. No, like I don't keep a lot of track of Logan Paul. My last time keeping track of Logan Paul was when he helped cause the last, like, adpocalypse. But this... Been watching CoffeeZilla for a while due to my job. Oh. I've been watching CoffeeZilla for a little while. I'll say I've been like watching him. I'll say about a year and a half now. But no, like he already scammed everybody with Dink Doink, and he somehow has gotten no jail time over it. And now he's scamming everybody with Crypto Zoo, which is ridiculous. Like, I'm already not, like, I'm not an NFT person. I'm not. Because, like, from a personal standpoint, I find NFTs just to be stupid. I find them just to be, like, absolutely, like, go ahead and set this up. If people want to join, you can join. Go ahead and set a password. I find NFTs just to be, like, just... Even if we're not getting into, like, all the, like, the even if we don't get into the talk of, like, environmental, the way it affects the environment and this, that, and the other. If we just go from, like, the concept of NFTs, like, you're paying for something you're not able to have. It's not yours. It's literally not yours. You're paying for a PNG that, like, you don't have access to do anything with, really. Like, like, I have, like, my character that's on all my thumbnails. I have the legal rights to that character. I've bought the legal rights to use that character. Like, the ones that are, like, me, my Zombies Go Nom characters. The ones that, like, are, like, Krim, Hunt, and Ivan. Like, those characters, those are mine. The artwork I have for them is mine. I pay for my ability to use them for whatever I want to use them for. It's not an NFT, that's me owning that, and I can just put it on whatever I want to, and I can sell that. But if you get, like, an NFT of, like, Batman, you can't put that on shirts and sell it, because you don't own the copyright to it. Like, shit like that is so dumb to me. CoffeeZilla has helped get people actual jail time due to his reporting. Indeed, I've seen this. Plan on stopping at GameStop? Oh, what do you plan on getting? If we could trade in this game, I'd trade you influencer for that. I need influencer and streamer. I want those, and I still haven't gotten them. Joel got them, and everybody who wasn't streaming at the time wound up getting them, and I haven't got them. You can't do anything with it like you can with, let's say, the cards. Yeah! And, like, that's another thing. It's like, I sell digital cards. But you can at least play a game with those. Or you can do something with them. I admit that once you have the cards, they don't really have much intrinsic value. But I also don't advertise the cards as having intrinsic value. Like, I don't sit there and say, oh, you pulled a Candy Death card. That's worth like $40. You know? Oh, if you get Splatoon 3, I'm going to be very hype and excited. Also, for everybody who wants to join. Would too much money help correct that problem? You've got viewer and live streaming. I want those. But yeah, like, it is insanely ridiculous that people would buy them. Like, it didn't make sense to me. And, like, when they first came out, like, I thought, like, I sat there and I thought to myself, because, like, it was always, like, told to me, it's like, well, it could help artists. Artists can use it to have another avenue to sell their stuff. And at first, I was like, well, that sounds good. But then I went in and I researched more of it. And I was like, oh. Not only is it really not that good for that, but also people are stealing art to use for it. That's even worse. If you buy these, you make a ton of money off them. Like, it's all about making money for these jokesters. Yeah, and like what, like the monkey ones. Like, what? Why? Like, I could possibly, like, if that was like the only medium of which an art that you liked was available, and you wanted to support that artist, I guess I could possibly see that. But, like, buying them just because, oh, well, it's worth XYZ amount of money and I can sell it for da-da-da. Well, the funny thing is everyone owned these NFTs and no one turned around and sold them either. So people buying trading cards in real life, not just to sell them later, but to buy them because they're cool. Yeah, like, I'm a hardcore collector of trading cards. And with, like, trading cards, like, you can buy, like, baseball cards, you can just straight up collect them because you're a fan of baseball. You can get them just to have them. Or if, like, you're like me and you'll like to play card games like Pokemon, Magic Gathering, or in my case, my ultimate weakness being Digimon. Not only are they collectible and they're pretty and, like, they do have some value to them, but I can play a game with them. They're a game. I have so much I can do with cards. People that buy Pokemon cards, even people that buy Pokemon cards just to flip and sell them, if they decided that they wanted to use them to play, they have something else they can do with them. If they want to actually just collect them, they can just collect them. NFTs, like, you can't just sit there with a book and just be like, I'm going to admire my NFT collection. Like, what the fuck? World of Warcraft was how NFT actually should work. Digital item that does something, but you can sell to others. And see, that I would agree with. That I would agree with. We're getting baseball cards in elementary school music class. Oh? They at least made an attempt to make NFTs cool. Maybe I wouldn't be so harsh on them, but every NFT I've seen is the laziest, ugliest copy and paste AI-generated bullcrap. Yeah, like, as I said, the monkey ones. The monkey ones, like, there's, like, what, 100 of them that are out and about, and, like, they're all the same image with just a couple things changed. Fuck, you want that shit? I do that for my thumbnails, like, every week. It's like, that's essentially what my damn thumbnails are. Just like, oh, well, we're just going to repeat this over and over and over. We still have room for 2 more peeps if anybody wants to join us to do some wacky smacks for Team Sweet. But yeah, it makes so little sense because, like, you don't own it. You don't actually own it. You own the code on the blockchain. That's about it. Oh, yeah, and, like, AI art is, like, AI art is problematic for, like, a plethora of reasons. And I understand it, and I get it. And, like, hell, I can see why people would use that. It sucks. But I believe that that's going to stick around for a while. I believe stuff like AI art and shit like that is sadly going to stick around for a while. Just gonna join, but I gotta go. Plus my Switch is about to die. It's all okay. I understand that. Z is now announcing the Timmy collection, a steal at $100 each. Now, see, if I were going to announce a collection, it would be a collection of, like, Orion, and it would just be, like, different pictures of different feathers that he has yeeted off of himself in some form or fashion. Collect your feathers today. So you can see it could be useful if used responsibly, like used to try and inspire ideas or whatever. It's going to end up being abused. It's already being abused. There are companies that are already starting to use it to like make art and stuff like this. There are people that like there are content creators that can't afford to have somebody make a thumbnail for them and don't know how to make one themselves, or they don't have like an icon or anything else. So like there are content creators that are using them. There are people that do novels that are using them for book covers because it's cheaper than going and hiring an artist. But I'm a firm believer in like supporting artists so they can grow and do better and actually like eat and shit. And I learned how to make my own damn thumbnails. But, like, I pay artists to make shit that I put in my thumbnails. But no, like, I foresee that shit just... I foresee it going bad, but I also foresee it definitely sticking around. Which is kind of sad to me. But... with how practical it is... and how easy it is to use, I don't see it going anywhere anytime soon. Had to go private because of AI art? I'm not surprised. Like the Starving Artist collection, stock images of food, only color shifted. And like the NFT stuff, AI art is serving everyone a purpose, and now that everyone's gotten a taste of that forbidden fruit, there's no turning back. And you see, that's the problem with that. Sadly, that was it would. It would definitely sell. Guarantee that shit. That dude died by accident. Ow! Rude. Ooh, soda for me. Are you coming to get me? Nice try. Soda for me! Want soda for me? Yes! Up, over here. Hi, guy. Had to do was try, man. Coming in hot! Bunk! Hi, guy. Nope. You gotta come to me! Nope. Yeet. GG! AI art is just, it's bad. Being an artist literally feels like being a protag in an anime that can't catch a break and has to fight against one evil after another. First NFTs, now AI art. And I agree with that! Also, GG!
GG.
It doesn't need to create. I still have this. It doesn't need to create though. I love having an idea in my head and painstakingly creating the idea out of nothing. It's the beauty of art to me, and that's lost with AI art. And I would agree. You're missing Splatfest. No, you gotta come to Splatfest. You gotta whack a smack. Multiplayer maps and modes have updated. Poop. That is insane, Kami. Nice. So I gotta check something. Hip. Let's see. Double checking a couple things. Okay. Sorry, had to grab some intel on a thingy thing. Who's over Team Sweet? I mean, I'm on Team Sweet. I had to be on Team Sweet because Team Spicy assaulted my coffee! It was rude of them. Angry about it. I think I have any conch shells. No. Take smaller YouTubers' avatars and put stock image hats on them. Multi-million idea. Honestly, I could see that happening. Who's the leader? Fry's the leader for Team Sweet this time. Because I'm 5, we're going to do the 5-year-old password. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if that already existed, dude. Like, I'm going to be straight up honest. It would not surprise me if that was already a real thing.
Oh.
Siren!
I can't hear anything. Oh shoot, this is about to be a funny bit. I can't hear a damn thing.
Hi, Siren. Who can't hear
Hello?
me? Hi.
I can hear you now. I can hear you now. Hi.
How do you do?
I was about to do a whole funny entrance. I was about to be like, I'm on Team Sweet because I'm too white to handle spice, and sour is just an afterthought for me. But that got ruined because I couldn't hear a damn thing to confirm whether or not I connected.
See, me personally, I like all three. So it was actually a legitimately hard choice for me. And then Shiver decided to talk shit. And I was done. I was like, nope! We go around this time. I like you, Shiver, but I don't like you that much. Coffee's important.
I wanted to be Team Sweet because my monstrous sweet tooth very much just overpowers any other possible choice. And also, the color is pastel purple. I like it.
I do love me some purple. What's up, Ninja Buggy? How you doing? Are you gonna come join us in this Splats of Death and Doom, Siren?
Absolutely.
Coffee for the win indeed. Grab yourself a cup of coffee. Grab yourself a tasty muffin.
Muffin button.
Ah, yes, the universal password.
Does lemonade count as sour or sweet? I'm asking the big questions. Honestly, that is a good question. There's a lot of things that like make me wonder. Is like, where does this qualify? Where does this sit? And Kirby, you want to join us again?
I arrive with a can of chilled Pepsi. I am doing incredibly well on my New Year's resolution that was cutting down on fizzy drinks.
I so far have had one fizzy drink since the new year started. No, I've had two. Excuse me, I've had two. Both of which were on stream. Like, that's a habit I'm having to break, is, like, I will drink, like, soda on stream with no hesitation, no thought process.
Me and Kami are having a spiritual connection right now. We're just hopping around like bunnies. We're getting festive. We're playing our part because of the year. It's the year of the bunny.
It is the year of the bunny.
I am incredibly
Well, it will be
happy.
in February.
Yeah, I'm incredibly happy. Nobody's gonna hear the end of it from me.
I'm just happy it's not Year of the Ox. Year of the Ox is like the year that like is not my year because, well, for one, I'm Year of the Dragon, so like whenever it's Year of the Ox, like the Ox and Dragon don't mesh at all. Like every Year of the Ox, I have just gotten completely shit on for existing. Y'all thought my luck was bad before. You should see my luck during years like that.
For me, it's less what year it is, and it's more if there are any planets in retrograde. The moment I know that planets are in retrograde, I'm just like, yo, I'm not touching that shit. Because that's when I know things are gonna go incredibly bad for me.
See, for me, like, my brain never processes that. But I've learned to learn about it because, like, usually that's when things are gonna go bad for Zombaby. So I'm like, oh, I need to pay. I actually need to learn this shit. It's like, and I'm not, like, I am a man of science. But I've had to learn that there's just shit you can't explain.
I'm very, very big on that kind of stuff, and just, especially after what happened last year in September, I found out when it was a little too late that multiple planets were in retrograde in September, which was when the big oh no happened to me. Not gonna go into that for obvious reasons, but like just to basically give an example, yeah, that told me I'm not touching that shit.
I'm a rat. I'm a harbinger of death by accident.
Oh my god, enemy team player called Swaginator.
Yep.
Amazing.
Isn't it though?
I got him again.
Ooh. Good kill, good kill. Ooh, I'm not gonna make it. They had the high ground. I wasn't making it.
I have the high ground, Anakin.
And it doesn't matter what team you're on. Like, we enjoy peeps here, like, regardless. Red Raven Shoe, how are you? I didn't see you sneak in there. How you been? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a swanky day. Ooh, that's a lot of death going through. Ooh, I don't like it. Woo! My butt! Ow!
I'm kind of dead.
I am too! I saw something, I was like, oh, that's immediate death. Alf ran right into it. About face, the guy was like, nah, fam, you may have missed the bomb, but you ain't missing me.
Mid is being contested. Not in the lap. No. God damn. I was born in the year of the pig. I am small and I am pink.
Let's see. In my family, I was the oddball because my mom and my sister are both born in Year the Ram, and then my dad and my brother are both Year the Dog, and then I'm the dragon. So I'm the oddball. Zombaby. What year was Zombaby? Well, I know what year, but what year?
Anybody that was born in a year and at a date where their Chinese zodiac makes them a wood rooster, they have truly won the zodiac lottery.
Ah!
There's a joke in there.
There it is! Zombaby is also goat. I should have known that. She's born the same year my sister is.
I see.
I am a dragon of Earth.
I am a wood pig.
A wood pig. You really should play Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's fantastic. It's one of my favorite games. Both my parents were dogs. Ah.
I'd like to think that me being wood pig makes me friend-shaped, because apparently my whole natal chart makes me friend-shaped.
See, like, we went through my, Zombie when we got together, decided to, like, do my, astrological chart.
Yeah.
And, like, the look of horror on her face when she did. Like, she did it, and, she just asked me all the questions, and then just went to the other room, to do everything. And she comes into my office and looks at me, and she's like, everything makes sense now. I was like, what? She's like, you're just a Cancer. I was like, wait, what? It's like, everything for you is Cancer. It's all Cancer. It's like, I've never seen this before, and it all makes 100% sense. So much of your weirdness makes sense. I was like, thank you, I guess.
Oh my god. You're literally the truest Cancer a Cancer sign could be, if that means literally everything is all in the same house.
Yeah, everything's all in the same house.
That's crazy.
And of course, I'm born in July.
I didn't know that could be a thing.
We didn't either, and she went to all of her friends about this. They've all, I'm apparently just some kind of weird ass anomaly because of this. They all find that shit incredibly fascinating, and they'll just want to sit and just listen to me talk and interact, and then they're like, yeah, he is, that makes sense, what? And I'm like, I don't get none of this.
I'm just sad. I'm just my brain is literally trying to visualize the rotation of the planets, and I'm just sat there is this allowed? Is this
I was kind of Zombie Direct. It's this shouldn't be allowed. This shouldn't be a thing. and that was it. She's like, it should not be a thing. This doesn't make any sense. How is this a thing? But it makes everything make sense for you. I was like, what? It's yeah, because that's the reason why everyone because everyone in her group didn't would just find a lot of my things weird, because usually not everybody, no one's just, no one decides to what's it called? No one decides to min-max their astrological sign.
Oh my god.
How's it going? Reaper, why are you stealing my candy? We're on team sweet. Ursa, throw hold bay and Z is rising. Zombies is an anime project. Apparently I am. I was like, I'm just going to min-max everything into crustacean. It's all good. And that was figured out like 2, 3, 4 years ago. Like that was like announced to all of her friends because like they were all talking about their charts or anything like this. And also she's like, "Oh, you have to hear this. Like this doesn't just like da da da." And they still will like just bring this shit up anytime someone new shows up in her group of people, and it's kind of hilarious because I'm just sitting here not understanding half of it. Because there's so much, astrology is so involved, it is so complicated, and my brain just ain't got enough room for it. I know the Chinese zodiac signs, their interactions and everything, but they're far less involved. And Kelly, how are you? I hope you're well. I understand tarot, because tarot's like, it's cards, and I obsessively play with cards anyway. I can make sense of that in my brain.
Taro and me have a very funny relationship. My card deck that I've got, it loves to dunk on me, and I hate it. Like, the other day, because I sometimes will do a thing where I will just, like, pull out a random card after I, like, think up a question in my head regarding a situation that's currently happening, because my friends were trying to prepare for moving, and, I pulled out a card. I can't remember what card it was, but I tried to explain it, and my one friend who is also very into tarot, he was like, I don't think that's talking about us. I think it's talking about you. And I was just like, I was thinking about it. And I was just like, thought about the circumstance that I had that it would apply to me with. And I was just like, oh God, fucking damn it. I tried to ask it one thing and then it's like, how about we talk about your problems instead, Siren? And I'm just like, no.
It's like, no, don't call me out like this. We've had those moments. I've had moments where like I'll pull a set and it won't make sense to me, but I'll know somebody else's situation, and so I'll just randomly it'll make it that moment like I need to message somebody real quick. I've had that happen where like what just happened?
Dude of Jude has purchased 20 packs.
Jesus Christ, dude! What are you trying to get? Get some hearts in the chat. They just grabbed 20 packs. Holy shit!
Need hearts to do.
Hi, guy! Ooh.
Dude out here with the
Hearts, 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 hearts.
Heart.
I just died. They didn't even know I was there. I didn't mean to hit the rip button, but the rip button worked too.
Got one, got two.
Incredibly loud.
Got three. Well, I could have had four, but I was dunked on by the person that super jumped. I could have had a whole wipeout on my own. God damn it.
That's Carson. Wait, is that Carson?
Carson. Is that our Carson?
We need hearts in the chat! That is huge, that's a lot of support, and I appreciate it! Oh, this is gonna be fun. Bonk! 3 of them just went down right there. That got ugly fast. Hi, guy. I touched his toe, he should be dead. Hey, I'm sorry, you run over somebody's toe with a roller, you're gonna explode. I would explode. I would be like, oh, I'm dead.
Well, as long as it's with the toe and not with, with the roller and not anything.
Yeah!
GG.
Sorry, that's been my echolalia lately.
Jesus! Many packs are going to the
G-Dubs your time to play
chat!
cards. Deal 1000 damage and release in many packs into chat.
Also next week we're going to have a big raid boss event, so get hype and excited. This 10 mini packs. Mini packs.
Oh god, why did the emotes not why are emotes not working for me? I'm gonna fight YouTube.
You know why? Because they're being a penis.
Not a good one either.
Depressing. Absolutely depressing. But grab yourself a freebie with that link right there. You get 1 free card to wacky smack you like a roller, I guess. But no, that was a release of the Splatoon pack. Want to give you candy, but instead I get shuffle up 3 times. Wait, what? Out of all that, you pull 3 shuffle up instead of... You don't pull a single candy. It's like, today would be like the one day that like I would be like, you know what, I'm sad, but I brought it all myself. Just got home from work. Hello, Danny! And see, I was just saying, I expect to see like every candy death card then. Ooh, that scared the fuck out of me, the door knock card. I'm a lot closer to my door now. That scares the shit out of me. I expected way more candy death cards to be like I expected every candy death card that's ever been sitting and like chilling just come out today.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, I just saw somebody on enemy team with an incredible name.
Oh?
The name is Urimas.
It was what?
Urimas.
Ah.
Like the meme that's been going around, like Happy Yawimas and a Merry Yawimas and a Happy New Yuri.
Yep, I have.
That's great.
Eep. Oh, I misplayed this. I misplayed my hand here. Ow.
Speaking of depressing, but at the same time not really depressing, it's more agitating. I am gonna end up having a tiny war against my phone provider.
Oh?
Basically, I have a new phone. It is a wonderful phone. I love it to pieces. And as a part of the promotion of getting my new phone, if I was to trade in my old phone for recycling, I would be entitled to a sum of money if I got it in at a certain time.
Yep.
I did. They've not been contacting me properly on anything at all. They've been claiming that they've been sending me emails on things, despite I gave them my correct email. I've been receiving nothing, and I still don't have the money that I should have been getting. And that money would have been, like, clutch in helping me with everything that I'm trying to do at the moment, and it's not here. And it's been, like, about 2 weeks now. So I'm sat here like, I'm about to fight someone.
Makes you feel any better. I completely understand that pain right now. I'm actually still fighting with Amazon.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I'm fighting with Amazon over a part I returned. And they said the refund was going to be issued and this, that, and the other. All they had to do was just wait for the part to show up, and they would refund me. Well, they have not refunded me. They said, yes, we've got the part, and yes, you should have the money within 10 days. It's been over 10 days since that part got back to them, and I still do not have what they owe me, and it's kind of hurt us.
Literally the same pain. I hate that. I'm so sorry that that happened. I hope that you will get the funding that you were supposed to get back from them. Because that is not fun. Like, down to the letter, I can say that I understand that because it's basically same thing, but it's about a phone and it's with my phone provider. It's literally same thing, different font.
This was returning a cooling system that arrived basically dead.
Yeah.
And it put me back like over $250 to buy the cooling system, and then like I had to come out of pocket and spend like an additional $250 going to a store to get one, GG!
GG.
And they've still not returned me the money that they owe.
That's
How's it going,
fine.
Galaxy Craft? How are you? I didn't buy, at least I didn't buy the second one through Amazon. I went to a shop and bought it.
Yeah.
But, like, it's not fun. Because that's grocery money.
Yeah, that's the same thing. That's what I want. Yeah. We're just both out here like, listen, we need this money. We're just trying to live out here. And Amazon and O2 are both out here like, did y'all hear something? I'm sorry, I saw Yippee in chat again and it set my brain off.
Candy Death.
Meanwhile, Jeff
From
Bezos is
Deltarune.
planning his 12th trip to Mars, right?
Oh my god.
Candy
Jeff-
Death.
I love dunking on Jeff Bezos. Whenever anybody uses their Twitch Prime to sub to me over on like Twitch, I just constantly say thank you for giving me Jeff Bezos' money. It's my favorite thing to say. It wasn't a good one, was it? Or are literally none of them good ones?
It's not that bad. Jesus Christ, I think I would have died.
Oh, so they're like varying levels of oh no?
No, they're just interdispersed. So you'll get a good one and you'll get a bad one at the same time. Oh. But I got at least 2 bad ones out of that batch. That sucks.
I'm so sorry.
That's gnarly. Hey, I'm fighting for Team Sweet. I pretty much asked for this shit.
GG.
Dude of Jude says drink up.
Oh. That helps some.
I believe in you overcoming the bad.
The bad.
Yeah, just my brain shut off after the word bad. I was like, what was I gonna say again?
Gotcha! What the hell is that dude's name? What?
I'm sorry, I saw it. I stood underneath it and I was jumping up and down, booyah, spamming. It's so damn funny.
I was not prepared.
God. That's the worst name to have the word splatted next to.
Oh, got me. I needed one more hit there and it didn't work. Thank you, Kami! Oh. I didn't mean to insult your coffee, but you did, Shiver! How could you? How could you badmouth my coffee? My peppermint mocha is the bomb! I can't. It's like I can't see a Booyah Bomb now without sitting there thinking about that name, and I'm just dead. Ah!
I can make it worse. I can make it much worse.
You gonna die? Dead.
Think about that guy's name in the game. And now put it to the theme song of Pepsi Man.
Speedrun to demonetization. Coochie Man! I'm dead! I'm done! I can't!
You're welcome.
No! Beck! GG! Ugh.
Gigi.
I still blame you, Shiver. You said bad things about my sweet coffee. I will drink my peppermint mocha and I will enjoy it.
I crave Starbucks so bad, but yeah, I'm gonna have to behave. I need to behave. Until O2 finally hands over this money I should be having, I need to behave.
Well, I've managed to get us to a balanced state even without it, but it just sucks that they are basically like, oh yeah, we're going to do that. And I've called them like, oh, it takes them 10 days. Well, I've called them again. It's like, well, it's going to take like 10 more days. I'm like, you can go fuck yourself, my dude. What do you mean it's going to take 10 more days? Also, quick content warning to anybody new coming in. I'm not family friendly. I say bad words. Or in other words...
Don't let your kids watch it.
I forgot to hit the button. No! Poopy. Ah! I distracted myself. That's the worst. That's a worst distraction. Fervor is Angie typing.
Oh no, it's not Angie. It's just
Push the
me.
like button. Blah 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 blah. It's like my favorite button, cause I'm 5.
It's good. When I can finally upgrade to a PC and as a result finally use the Stream Deck, I'm probably gonna end up like having like a clip from Better Call Saul as like a green screen thing.
I thought about just putting Jesse Pinkman on here, just going, yeah, science!
I like the clip of Saul Goodman where he's just like, hello, did you know how that you have rights? Constitution says you do, and so do I.
I need to finish Better Call Saul.
A friend of mine, he cosplayed Saul Goodman.
That sounds like the best shit!
It's such, the thing is, it's such like a 180 because, okay, gonna run myself under the bus for a second. I have my friend, I'm just like, he is literally so pretty, I can't mentally grasp it, and he does like all these cosplays of all these characters that I really love, and then just out of nowhere, Saul Goodman. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Wait, well, did he do the come over and everything?
Yes!
Yes! That had to be quite the shock to your system.
It was, and I was just sat there. I was just like, this is like the funniest 180 that he could have done. Like, he's so pretty and attractive, and he cosplays all these characters that I really, really love and like, I'm obsessed with. And then he just pulls this card out of nowhere. I'm just like, my friend is a man of range.
Indeed, like Jesus Christ. Is anybody wanting to get in? The password is 8008. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. That makes me happy. If you have a picture of him as Saul, I gotta see it. I've never seen a Saul cosplayer.
I could very gently ask him between matches and then just wait to see if he responds. Could.
Cause that's just fucking awesome.
I really, really got to ask.
Check something. Let's see.
Okay. I need to ask him. Where is he? Where's my DMs with him? Where is he? There he is.
furious typing.
My keyboard is literally right under my mic because my desk is so narrow. So I have this really awkward layout. So it's like, blah.
I love Dude's response here. Sweet is the only true option. Just like squiddling, octoling, sugar dissolves in water. Indeed it do. Speaking of dissolved sugar water, I have Kool-Aid. Quick, since the match is ended, come join me! Come join me! You want 10 times battle for spicy? How dare you, Dane? We had two, like, happen back to back. It seems to have become a tradition around here now. So that's the third time that's happened. Like, within the first hour of stream, 2 10 times battles right on top of each other. Flavor Kool-Aid? Blue raspberry lemonade. Say the word. I don't see anything that says that your comment was deleted, so I'm gonna assume Google's been like yeeting way more comment stuff, but like we don't know what's like we don't know all the triggers for what's eating the comments. But YouTube's been eating stuff pretty hardcore.
Okay, I sent the message. Whether he is still awake or not, it is a wait and see situation. But yeah.
You know, I've still not fought in a 3-3-3 battle.
I want to fight in a 3-3-3 battle. I want blood and points.
I don't know why my brain said you were going to say something completely different there.
What could I possibly said?
It's a nut, like you said, blood, and like my brain heard the puh, and it did not go in the direction that it should have for my brain. I was like, wow, okay.
I don't know what the connotations of that would be. Like, I know what you're thinking, but in my head I'm like, oh.
I was like, why? Siren, do you want to join? Dude says he can drop, because Dude jumped in.
Wait, aren't I in your team?
No, I told you. I was telling you, join in quick, because like I didn't participate in that last match. I've been in the training lobby this whole time.
I thought you were...
Nope, I forgot to hit the button.
I blocked.
So do you want back in?
I'm gonna be under 2 minutes. I can't disconnect, or otherwise I'll get bonked.
Then we'll go ahead and we'll do this round, and then I'll break lobby and do a new room. All right, so we'll do this round, and then we'll break up and do the thing. Virus says hello. I went and visited him before I started streaming. That's usually like my tradition, is I go see him before I go live. I actually started close to on time today. I was very excited for that. I started before 8 o'clock. Because I'm trying to get this new schedule down.
I see.
Battle time. Kelly, you must tell Viren that he is a weenie.
Oh, he responded. Basil responded to me. He's gonna send a photo.
Yes! Ask him if it would be allowed to be showed on stream.
It was he said it was a Halloween costume with low effort. So he wanted to give you that warning. I still think it was.
That's fine.
I can ask him.
I am somehow still alive. I do not know how. Ooh! That was stupid on my part.
Okay.
Ow.
He even sent the video. He's sending everything. Oh my god. I adore him so much. I feel like I should. He said, "Wait, he wants to watch. Send the link." Okay. Okay. Shoot. Okay. I said.
I still gotta break room after this. We'll show it off right after this match.
We show after.
The match has got like a minute left in it, so it won't be that long.
I'll me immediately running to get my catalog.
Eep! Ow!
God, the range of his cosplays, I lose my mind. Like, I would ask him, I would be like, hey, could you like, I would be like, I feel like I'm just being weird at that point, but I'm just like, hey, could you like send me like another different cosplay just so that we could show the range that this is? But I'm just like, oh god.
Kelly, you should tell him that I'm proud that he's fighting for Team Creamer in your coffee.
There he is! He's in chat! He's in chat!
What's up? Aha!
Hi, Basil! I've sent the photo. I am downloading the clip.
Okay, I'm about to pull it up. We're gonna go ahead and break room. This way we can have Siren get back in. Everybody else can join in with no problem. And it's also give me time to show this off because, like, I'm excited to see a Saul Goodman cosplay. Like, I'm excited for this. As a fellow cosplayer, I get really excited to see. I get really excited to see other cosplays, but like, I have never seen a Saul Goodman cosplay. I have to see this. I'm stupid excited for this. It's bad. Even if it's bad, it's wonderful. Even if it's bad, it's wonderful.
Basil, this is my friend Zombie. This is my friend Basil, aka Prototype Puppet from TikTok.
I love him so much. Yeah, he's a TikTok cosplayer. He has over 20k followers.
Jesus Christ.
I love him so much.
We'll see. Since they're a TikToker, what they should be doing is they should like be recording like this. You should clip this moment, this reaction for them, so they can turn it into content for themselves. You don't gotta credit me for anything, but you could do the thing. You could have like extra content, be like some random ass live streamer just like, look at this Saul Goodman cosplay.
Oh, Gadget Bacon, I'm a he. sorry to confuse you.
Yes, Siren is the manliest of manly peeps.
Thank you. I try.
Oh, I love it. Oh my god, I love it!
Basil,
Okay.
Basil, am I being too much? If you want me to dial it down, I will. I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm always excited to meet new peeps. Let's see. Okay, this is the best. Okay, so like everybody knows who Saul Goodman is. If you don't, you gotta fix that. You gotta remedy that shit like immediately. I love it. This is great. Oh Jesus! It blew it the hell. I fucking love it. That's the best. That's fucking awesome. That makes me happy. Holy shit. Look, even I the mug is like a great touch for this, by the way. Absolutely love it.
I'm sorry, I'm just really, really happy right now.
Wait, there's actually a video for this.
Hi, I'm Saul Goodman. Did you know that you have rights?
It's not
The Constitution
doing the
says you
audio
do,
for some
and so do I.
I can fix that. I can fix that easy. It's like, it's not gonna beat me today.
I love him. I'm sorry.
You're not gonna bother me, Siren. We excitedly gush over people in cosplay all the time. Like, I completely get it. I'm excited. Like, this like, I love, like, even though I can't hear the video,
Hi, I'm
I
Saul
love
Goodman.
mannerisms.
Did you
Like,
know
they've
that
got
you have
mannerisms
rights?
down.
The Constitution says
I
you
love
do,
it.
and so do I.
Fantastic.
Yes. He's great. Listen, just his TikToks are wonderful. I'm like the Will Smith pose meme right now. He's great. I was like, I really wish I could like show like another cosplay just to like really show the range.
I mean, if they've
for
got
Slate.
one there that they would like to show off, I'd be more than happy to pull it up on stream. It's like I get excited to look at cosplay, and like we're all a bunch of video game and anime nerds here. Like, I'm completely down. It's like I'm notorious for cosplaying characters like Kaito from Vocaloid, as well as cosplaying human versions of Pokemon, as well as I made a anime version of Sam for Trick or Treat. Like, I'm actually wearing my Sam jacket as a Trick or Treat jacket today. So like, I appreciate good cosplay. I'm all about that. It's like, you got stuff to show off. I am excited to see it. Soul Eater? Personally, no, I haven't done any Soul Eater cosplays, which is kind of a shock because I'm good friends with Mike Solasad, the guy who voices Soul. But the only character I've ever wanted to cosplay from it is Stein, and I want the clicky screw for that, and to make it click and make it fit and make it like not look weird took way more effort than I had time for. I've helped a lot of people make Soul Eater cosplays, but I have not personally done one myself. I've helped a lot of my friends do both Blair and Mykah. I don't own a 3D printer. I wish I did. If I owned a 3D printer, I would have a camera attached to it all day, just be like, look what we're making now.
He sent a cosplay of when he cosplayed as Venti from Genshin Impact in his Archon.
I've got to
form.
see that. I've got to see that because Zombaby's favorite character is Venti.
Yes. Cosplayed as Venti in his Archon form, and just my heart is in his hands.
$100 ain't cheap to me. I have one that I have in mind that eventually I do plan on possibly looking into, but like, this is what I do for a living. Like, being a live streamer is what I do for a living, and though being able to make enough to live on it, I don't get to do a whole lot of extra expenses.
I just looked at your stream. You still got the Saul Goodman picture up.
I do.
Basil's just hanging
So
out.
hello, Diamond Gamer. Oh, Zombaby will completely lose their shit.
I'm holding back. I just something. I adore my friend so damn much. I have a game.
Do me a favor, Siren.
Yes.
Give me this man's link.
Hold on. TikTok. He's like I don't frequent TikTok much, so he's like literally the only person I follow on it.
It should be easy to find.
There it is.
Look at this! Did you make this yourself? And what are you, like, are you using foam for your material? Are you using Wonderflex? Using a combo of the two? I'm sitting here and I'm looking through all this. I'm like, I'm a prop designer. I'm like nerding out over the props or over like the armor and whatnot. Like my brain's like, wait.
I really hope like one day I just really hope that I can actually cosplay with him in person.
Cool. Look at that, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Peeps, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Holy shit. Look at this. This is fucking phenomenal. The amount of detail. What? What's so funny? What did I do?
No, he's in my DMs. He's like, oh my god, if he likes props, show him my Scaramouche cosplay. I'm just like, oh god, where?
Pegasus! Hello! We're talking cosplays right now.
Hi, I'm showing my friend who I am just constantly like gushing over. I love him so bad.
Because of the Discord link. Shame we may need to make a new Discord link.
Also I sent the TikTok link for my friend as well.
Awesome. After this raid, I'll be posting that in. I just want to make sure that I can give proper respects to my raider. Pegasus, how are you, my friend? You're playing Splatoon as well, right? You're playing for Team Sweet also, correct? Let's see, who all came in on this raid? We have Andrew, we have the Unled Spirit, we have Cherry, we have, of course, Pegasus Angels themselves, and we have Papa Phantom. How do you do, peeps? Welcome! Peeps, if y'all haven't checked out Pegasus Angel is a lovely friend of ours, probably my oldest friend on YouTube. I met them through YouTube, we've hung out together personally. They're probably one of the sweetest people you'll ever fucking meet. Like, they're literally like they're just, like, if you look up, like, what it means to be, like, a good person, like, if you look up by definition, like, what it would take to be a good person, like, Pegasus' picture would be, like right next to it. Like, this, like, whole big thing, because, like, they do anything and everything they can just to, like, make everybody feel welcome. They do everything they can just to make sure everyone has a good day. They're very conscious of others that are around them. And they play a ton of games. They play Mario Kart on a weekly basis. They do shiny hunting and Pokemon. They play a lot of Splatoon. They play a little bit of everything. They've also played a ton of Undertale. Like, if you wanted to see somebody whom of which is like just a walking ball of positivity, make sure you go check out Pegasus Angel. If we could get a link to them in the chat, I would appreciate. Because Pegasus is a super swanky peep. I appreciate the raid, Pegasus. How did your matches go? I hope you are well. Yes, there's a Splatfest right now, Gadget Bacon. We're checking out cosplays. We're checking out swanky things. We have met a new friend. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. I'm about to pull up another cosplay because this is like fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, it's Scaramouche from Genshin Impact.
Let's see.
When everybody sees it, of course.
Moving stuff over. It's exploding again. That hat has to be a pain. I mean, I can imagine wearing that at a con. And that was driving me absolutely ballistic. Holy Jeebus.
He's in chat, like...
better view.
He's like, I made that hat, it took me 6 months, bye. It's so hard at cons. Oh, Basil.
Trust me, I know all about some hard, some hard equipment at cons. Like, I carry around... Don't take that out of context. Holy fuck.
Determination, you're looking at a man that is my friend. I've been using he, him the entire time for him. Please and thank you. Sorry about that. Okay, cool.
Look at this shit.
We got that sorted out.
Let's see. This is cardboard. Let's see. What is this? What else is this with this? What is it? First off, before I jump into everything, holy fuck. Before I jump into this, please respect people's chosen pronouns. Respect the pronouns in my chat. If you don't, I don't have patience for you. I don't. That'll be just... I will yeet you faster than anything on this planet. It's not hard to do. It's very simple to do.
Get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
Holy shit. It's like this is... What do we use with this? Because it's like it's... I know the masking the masking painting technique here, but what else did you use to make this?
Cardboard and EVA foam?
EVA foam. EVA foam.
Had to tilt through doors.
I can imagine! For me, my last, big cosplay was, I cosplayed Chandelure from Pokemon, and I carried around a 35-pound lantern with me everywhere, made out of metal. That thing got me in trouble, but I also made it where it could I vaped, so I was like, well, it may be unhealthy for me, but I hooked up tubes to it so I could vape into it and it would come out of it. And it would be this spectral fog that came out of it. So I understand the hard work of getting it through places. But holy fuck. This is insane. The amount of detail in this is great.
Automatic social
I'm
distance.
fucking in love with this shit. I need to talk to you about some cosplay cosplay tips later.
Basil's saying something in chat, and I'm just like, I'm a ticking time bomb right now. When I say ticking time
That
bomb,
is an automatic social distance because no one
he
can
knows
get
what I
within 2
mean.
feet of me.
He knows what I mean. I'm a ticking time bomb right now. I'm holding back.
Next gen, I can see that. I can see how you can make that connection. Except for this hat's bigger than what Kung Lao's would be. Holy shit. This is nuts. You sent me a link to them, right?
Yes, it's a little bit higher.
Yeah, I see it. There we go. Okay, so I need links to Pegasus in the chat for all my peeps that may or may not know Pegasus, which I know everybody here knows Pegasus. But if you don't, if you haven't met them yet, go yeet! Yeet! I kick you out until you go see them and say hello. Smack the buttons, because trust me, you're missing out. I know I say that a lot, but really, trust me, you're missing out if you haven't gone and checked out Pegasus. Pegasus is one of those ultimate feel-good streamers. You go watch them when you're having kind of a shitty day, and your day's not shitty anymore because they're just, even when Pegasus has a bad day, they're still a ball of positivity.
Yeah.
That's insanely difficult to do.
We love Pegasus.
And then for everybody that hasn't checked out Basil, which I'm going to have to go check out Basil, because holy shit, this is nuts. See, most of the people that I look at on TikTok are cosplayers. So, the fact that I haven't run across you yet, it's kind of a shock to me.
I love Basil very much. He is my dear friend, and I would fight for him. I adore him so much.
I know a lot of peeps here aren't TikToky peeps, but I'm gonna go check more of this person out. I gotta go check this guy out. Holy shit! Go click the buttons, do the thing.
Please support my friend. I love him so much. Please.
Holy shit! Just holy shit! That's phenomenal.
I hope one day I get to cosplay with him in person, even if it means, if one of us has to go through absolute hell with transatlantic air flight just to do it. I hope that it can happen someday.
Let's see, do we have a link to Pegasus in here as well? We got one, let's fix that. But holy shit, that made my day.
Thank you to everybody in chat for your high praises for my friend. It's making me happy, and without a doubt, he's probably absolutely loving it.
That's just, I'm sorry, that's just cool ass shit, my dude.
He works so hard.
Go sleep. I have wrestling practice early in the morning. All right, you go get some sleep, Gadget Bacon. Thank you for chilling with us for a bit. Have yourself some pleasant nightmares. Grab yourself some decaf on the way out. Oh, Ryan, I hear you being a weenie over there. Also, I'm sorry, like, for one, for just, like, randomly stopping in, like, the middle of, like, supposed to be splatting shit, but, like, I get excited about cosplay. Y'all know this here. Y'all should know me by this point in time.
Everyone blame me.
But also, to Basil, welcome. It's a pleasure to meet you. I thoroughly enjoy your cosplays. That's fucking awesome. That's cool shit. Sorry if I'm like gushing too much, or if I'm ranting and rambling on it too much, but like I'm like a mega nerd when it comes to props. I get very excited.
No, don't worry about gushing. Literally, I've been doing everything.
You're 5, we know. I love Reaper's response to Zombie, you're 5, we know. I'm not 5, I'm upgraded to being 6. Look at these toys back here. I'm now 6. I got an upgrade in my allowance. Not really.
He sent me another thing, but he said like maybe to show it after stream, just for the sake of the stream, and also so that you can see like bits of the hat too. So yeah.
That's one way to put it. I've never had someone be that excited. I've never said something that made someone so excited they were pooping and crying at the same time. That's a whole nother level. That's a whole nother level there.
He don't mean it literally. That's just like him, just like really showing how happy he is.
I assumed as much.
Yeah.
I have said my social etiquette and social cues are very poor, but occasionally I get sarcasm. It's rare, but occasionally I do.
I love them. I love him. Ah.
All right, let's get back to some splats, but no.
Absolutely.
Whether you stay here for a while or you're only going to be here for a couple minutes, we appreciate having you here. And thank you for letting me show off your cosplays on stream. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate getting to show all the lovely peeps here, all the zombies here, something really cool.
Yeah.
So I really appreciate you for that. You didn't have to let us show that off, but I really appreciate it. Whether you're here for a little while or you're here for a long time, though, grab yourself a cup of coffee. Grab yourself a muffin. Sit back, chill, and relax for a while.
Yeah. I think he can't do coffee. I remember him saying that. He would have to have the tea.
Sad.
You're saying Basil?
I appreciate that.
He is a team sweet. He's on the team suite with me.
Now, since we have Pegasus Pizza just joined in, we have Basil here. Everyone's already probably figured it out with the amount of times I have said fuck and or shit. But just in case, quick content warning. We hear as always go, I'm not classified as family friendly, and our content is not meant for young viewers and or children. This video industry may contain profanity, crude humor, and other humor may be inappropriate for children under the age of 14. Viewer discretion is advised. Or in other words...
Don't let your kids watch it.
I'm not appropriate. I actually had that happen the other day. I was actually in Target the other day, and there was a parent with a kid that had a new Switch.
Yeah.
And there's some habits at GameStop that just never go away. Even though I haven't worked at GameStop in years, I heard them like wondering about a couple of games, and they found a copy of Splatoon 2 there for like $20. And I was like, Splatoon 2 is awesome. And that was all I was going to say. But upon showing that I had any knowledge of video games, the mom's like, I got to talk to you now. So, like, I started talking about this, that, and the other. I talked about, well, my audience enjoys this, that, and the other. And so she's like, your audience? Her husband walks up and is like, your audience? It's like, yeah, I'm a YouTuber, and I do this, that, and I talk about playing Splatoon and the occasional horror game and this, that, and the other. And after a while, like, they're having a good time, I'm having a good time. And, like, Dad's like, okay, so what's your channel's name? I was like, oh, wait. because like this kid's like 6. I was like, well, if you want to watch it, it'll be fine. That one right there should never see anything I post. He just kind of looks at me. I'll pull him off to the side. It's like, I'm not family friendly. I say bad words. The word titty comes out of my mouth more often than it probably should. And he just looks at me. He laughs. He's like, well, I'll subscribe to you. He thought that was the best shit ever.
Chad move. At least you got the dad to subscribe.
Well, like, I always, like, I have that happen a lot. Like, because, like, I'll be in a store, like, I'll be, like, in Best Buy, and I've met several people aspiring to be streamers in Best Buy, because I always wanted in Best Buy when I have to buy a replacement part. And so, like, I always run into, the kid with a grandparent. The grandparent's like, I want to buy this kid any one thing they want for their thing. So they're, like, going to get them a Stream Deck or something like that. And so, like, retail's in my fucking blood. I'll start talking to them. And be like, yo, we got to do... this is good, this is bad, look out for this is overpriced here, buy it over here, so on and so forth. Like, I'll sit there to, like, just go through, like, the whole spiel, and then, like, I'm always having to sit there and say, well, if you want to watch me, that's fine, but your kid probably shouldn't watch me. Then I have to sit there and say half the time their kid probably also shouldn't be a streamer because their kid's, like, 12.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
What's up, Emperor DJ Dio? How you doing? Welcome! Okay, so we gotta do this for anybody who needs thing.
It was
Friend
funny
code,
that
and
I
password
guessed.
8008. Huh?
Yeah, I guessed the password perfectly.
Yeah, I'm 5. I'm good. I'm having a fantastic day. I still need a nap, but when do I not need a nap? Wow.
I woke up at... Oh my god, Basil, I don't know if you're still in chat, but I woke up at a healthy time today. I woke up at 9:30. I'm losing my mind. I'm so happy.
I'm proud of you, because you're never up that early. You beat me today.
Literally, I've been, like, just having the war of my life the last couple of days trying to fix my body clock, because, like, if I was to sleep at
Don't tell them, Phantom. Don't tell people I lied about being 6. I might lose some of my toys that say 6 and up.
Oh my god, no. But, like, what was I gonna say? If I go to sleep at, like, a healthy time, my body will literally, at maximum, let me have 5 hours sleep and force me awake at, like, 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning. But if I sleep at, like, 6 a.m., 7 a.m., it lets me sleep for a full 10 hours, and I don't know what's up with that. But I managed to have a healthy amount of sleep, and I woke up at 9:30 a.m. today. I am so damn happy. I'm losing my mind.
That's fucking exciting. See, I have the same problem if I go to bed at a normal time, like I'm waking up 5 hours later, and that's if I'm lucky. I went to bed, like, stupid late last night, because I was being bad, and playing Monster Hunter, because I'm 5. And I woke up at... Actually, I woke up at 11:30, but I didn't wake up on my own. Zombie woke me up. But if I go to bed, like, at midnight, which for me is a good time to go to bed. If I go to bed at midnight, guess what? I'm waking up at 5 in the morning.
I felt that. I know I'm kind of, like, being a tiny bit counterproductive, but I'm doing it for the sake of Splatfest. I take Splatfest too seriously.
Same. The entire reason why I picked this team was because Shiver was like, I'm gonna drop some shade on people that like sweetener in their coffee. And I'm like, you have chosen violence today, madam.
I want white chocolate and peppermint mocha so bad, but I have to behave with my money. O2 still hasn't paid me.
I'm almost out of coffee. That's depressing. Like, I'm not out of coffee as a whole. I'm almost out of coffee today.
God, those tiki mugs. I need to look into tiki mugs of characters that I like, because I know that they've got a few. I was looking at the website.
So many.
I was looking at the website. I saw that they got ones of Jack and Sally.
Now, there's 2 variations on them.
Yeah.
Because there's the ones that Geeky Tiki makes.
Yes.
Let me suggest to you to get the ones that Hallmark makes. For one, they're cheaper. Because the Geeky Tikis of Jack and Sally are like $100 each. They're insanely different because they came out for like a short amount of time and they just disappeared. And they don't look anywhere near as good as these. These are the Hallmark ones. You can still find them, and they're like $20 a piece.
Hold on, let me up the quality of the stream. Plus, there's a bit of a delay, so it's about to show up. Okay, you're sitting down. You are holding. You're holding one.
This is Jack.
Okay.
This is a Hallmark Tiki mug. And this one looks a lot better than the actual Geeky Tiki brand mug. And it shocked me because this looks like a Geeky Tiki mug. It looks like a lot of my horror ones.
I need that.
The official one just looks like they wrapped Jack around a pole. It looks weird. And this is the Sally one.
I'm gonna have to look into them.
I lucked out because I'd missed these when they came out years ago, and I was roaming around, and
my stars.
The Hallmark store around here had them. I immediately messaged a friend of mine who was also looking for them, and they wound up snagging these for me.
Yeah.
Because they had 2 sets. They're like, fuck it, I'm going to buy both of them. Because at the time, because no one knew they'd gotten back in, they've been restocked in Hallmark, because they hadn't been for a couple of years. They were like $40 a piece on eBay and stuff. So he was like, fuck it, I'll spend $40, get 2 each, and give Zombie subs. I was like, yes! I screamed like a small child. Sleeping at night is overrated. Right? I'm trying to sleep at night so I can stream earlier for peeps, because a lot of peeps don't get the chance to show up when I stream late. Especially now. Because school's starting back and everything. So oh, I'll just stream earlier. I smack things. Me having 5 teaspoons of coffee and only 1 teaspoon of sugar in my coffee. Oh no, I put 2 shots worth of creamer sometimes in my coffee. Sometimes I sleep at night, sometimes I sleep during the morning, sometimes in the afternoon. It's so inconsistent, and now I sleep better during the day than I do at night. See, that's been me for a very long time. For a very long time, I would, just so I could do this late into the night, because I would stream to 3 o'clock in the morning every night. I would go to bed at 7 in the morning. Now, this did 2 things. For one, Zombaby had a very early morning job, so this allowed me to wake her up in the morning so she could get to work on time. But it also made it where I could go to sleep and sleep through most of the day. I'd want to get about 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, get all my shit done before stream, and stream at 9 o'clock. Well, now, because I'm streaming at 7, I have to go to sleep earlier. Not so I can go to bed earlier, but I have to go to sleep. I have to go to sleep earlier so I can wake up earlier in the day to accomplish everything I was doing in the afternoon. I have to do all that shit in the morning now. Which, that's been where it's difficult, is because the morning is still my brain registers it at sleepy time. So, I am sluggish in the morning. Ow! Jameson. Some good old Irish coffee can be fun.
All the coffee talk. If any of my friends, I do not know if Basil is currently lurking, watching. I don't know if any of my friends that know I'm currently here are currently lurking, but if anybody finds out that I have a white chocolate and peppermint mocha tomorrow, smack me on the wrist, because I'm not supposed to be.
Shame, Siren. Bad. Do not be a bad boy. Don't take that out of context.
My humor.
My humor was like peeking through like AO.
No, I did not put my face up to the mic and do ASMR. You've been a bad, bad boy.
Oh god, no, please don't.
I have one friend that I discovered was into some shit that I didn't know about because, like, I did something like that, like, as a joke. And, like, he was like, I gotta go. And I was like, what do you mean you gotta go? And, like, I found out, like, 4 days later. I was like, oh, well, that got awkward. I was like, sorry, my dude. Warn a guy.
I'm keeping my stuff under lock and key.
I mean, that's the out of context channel. No! So much that I say gets taken out of context. I need to learn before I speak half the time. I felt so sorry for that Splatling because every time he showed up, he was getting a blade to the face. I mean, I fell in love with my best friend, and now we're getting married. We've been together for 10 years.
Aww.
So, yeah, I would agree that the ASMR thing was far more awkward. GG's indeed!
GG.
Oh, I'm trying to remember the name of the VTuber that I watch. That essentially does the same thing I just described. He's got like kind of like a vampire persona. You see him work with Merryweather a lot.
I know Merryweather.
I can't remember the guy's name, but all I can think about is a clip between, like it's a YouTube short between him and Merryweather where he tells Merryweather to bark, and I just laugh my ass off every time.
Hold on.
It's like, you have to know what I'm talking about. This guy's right up your alley.
Oh, are you told? Wait, no. Are you?
He's got like this like really like smooth, suave, debonair, almost like a vampire kind of look. He's got like a deep voice.
Oh, are you talking
Like,
about?
bark, boy, bark!
He's not. I don't think I did just do a YouTube search. I don't think I'm looking at the right content, but I don't think he's a vampire. Is he Vox Akuma from Niji Sanji?
I think so. Don't quote me. I'm not as familiar with him. I know Merryweather because I've been following Merryweather's art since forever.
Black hair, white suit, black and red haori on his shoulders.
I think so. Long black hair.
Yeah, long black hair, and he's got like a really like low, but like really well articulate British accent.
Yes.
Yes, Vox Akuma. He is one of the streamers I frequent the most. You read me like a book.
See, I knew it. I know your type, sire.
I mean, read like a book.
I mean, like, are you surprised?
Looks away.
How's it going, Darth Maul? How are you? Speaking, though, of VTuber-y style things, we have something coming. It's not necessarily a VTuber, but it is something animated.
I'm one of the VTubers of the coalition alongside FunBaby. And is there anybody else that is intending to do VTubing?
In our group? Not to my knowledge.
Coalition specific. I know that we've got GG Easy on it alongside.
Oh, double!
Oh my god, I see so many names with X's on them.
I'm smacking people with a chainsaw. I'm embodying Chainsaw Man. Get back! I'm not done with you. Ooh, I'm not done with you.
I'm so excited to hit my PC goal. I'm so excited because what's that?
Oh, they split up when they saw me coming that time. They're like, no, he's not doing that shit twice.
they're onto you. But yeah, like I was saying, once I finally hit the goal, I can actually properly just like focus on like VTuber stuff, and I'm excited. I'm excited to just get on with it. Really am.
Ow! You should be excited.
Yeah.
Because you're going to be one of the swankiest peeps around. Be like, look what I can do, motherfucker. Bam!
I've got a lot of plans for the toggles for the model as well. I'm very excited about it.
I have something I need to send you later that might help with that. I remember Xbox usernames was stuff like Icy Wieners. Oh yeah, oh no. I used to play Halo with my friends, and my friends would have GG. My friends would have like the weirdest names. Like we had like one guy, his name was just fucking Trojan Man. And he would always be accompanied by his brother who went by G-String.
Oh my god.
Yep. And then their best bud was Captain Planet, so like the names just went out there.
Oh dear.
I was the most original of them all. My name was your mama. Because I would shoot somebody, he's like, you were just killed by your mother. It's like, if you killed me, you just killed your mother. I was like, damn, that gets dark fast.
Oh no.
It's like, Xbox names used to go real bad, real fast. My buddy's name was just Soggy Wet Pickle. Why? We have one friend, and his name was the One-Eyed Wonder Weasel.
Oh my god.
How's it going, Kirby? How do you do? It's been a while. Glad to see you again.
My Xbox username was based off of the name of the weapon used by one of the characters that I named in Soul Calibur.
Oh?
What was her name again?
I've been well.
Tira. Yeah, Tira. She's
I'm
one of the
familiar with
characters I
Tira.
named in...
The
Yeah,
one with
Tira.
the Tonfa weapons.
Yeah, she has the,
Or was she the one with the ring?
She's the one with the ring blade.
That's it, the ring hoop. I'm thinking of
Yeah.
Talum. Talum was the one with the Tonfas.
She's the one with the ring blade. My, what's it called? My Xbox username was named after the ring blade. It was a Sundrotchel or something like that. I can't pronounce German. But yeah.
Not familiar with the name. I'm not familiar with the name of the weapon. Like, the weapons I never had, I never had the names down for them. We got yeeted! The team immediately had a DC. Right.
Oh, shoot. I dipped on accident.
Oh, all I'm going to do is go ahead and break the room. This way Kami can get back in, as well as it gives me a chance to use conch shells and stuff like that.
True.
When I finally got onto Xbox Live with the Xbox 360, that's when my Zombies Go Nom name came into play.
Yeah.
We were too spicy for them. I got snowy and curly hair. Just give me the content creator once.
I'm not going to say what one I want, because that's going to be taken out of context.
Oh? I'm curious now. You got it now.
I want the one the second half that's head. Because it has too many jokes. There's too many jokes.
No!
There's too many jokes there, and I need to commit to all of them.
Kami's like, how did I guess? Oh, this hits too close to home. This hits too hard. Just look at my screen real quick.
Don't pog at me, young man.
Don't you pog at me, young man, you young whippersnapper!
Oh my god.
I've yet to get either one, Pegasus. I'm looking for both of them.
Just insert the one VTuber that's in the same group as Vox Akuma, Luca Kaneshiro, the mafia boss. He says pog so much.
That's like one. That's one part of streaming vernacular. Like excitement. That's one part of streamer vernacular like that. I've never like used.
It's funny. I use it sometimes, but I purposefully say it in a very weird way. I'm just like, yo, that's Pog. Pogger's champion even. I just go the whole 9 yards with it.
Got a new room open, by the way. Now,
Thank you.
I hear Pog, and my brain can only go to the meme now of, "Aw, who's my little Pog champ?" And like puts her arms out. Like I can't not think about that. I can't.
There is many characters that I would 100% run into the arms of if they were to say that I was their little Pog champ.
Oh my god. Are you our little Pog champ?
Yay! Yay!
Yippee! Forgot about little Pog champ. God damn it, Z! I'm in my 30s, so when I hear Pog, I think of the little item people used to collect called Pogs. I still have a shit ton of them! I had a lot of Power Ranger ones! And I'm sorry you forgot you were subscribed here, Kirby. Also, hello by accident, how are you? Hope everyone's well tonight. Hoodie by music artist I like came in today. Supposed to be a Christmas present and it's really comfy. Fuck yeah! Comfy hoodies are the best! In my words, the big cool bestie. Oh, I'm gonna die here! Mistakes have been made. Which way? Behind? Oh, thank you!
Biaxi has left a mark on my streams. Like, myself and people.
I don't know how that balloon missed. It didn't miss.
Myself and many people in my circle have a habit of using the term big cool as like a phrase to just that has positive energy in it and whatnot. And that's kind of a mark that has been left permanent on my streams by accident. And it just makes me so happy. Like, we just say things like, do the big cool, or whatever, to sort of, like, spread positivity. And it's so damn good. So freaking good. I even say it when I'm not streaming.
Hi, guy!
Big cool is gonna take over the world, as it should.
Get up top! Hi, dude! Eep, eep, and away we go!
My goodness, for like a split second there, I was being a cockroach. I was just like... I was just not dying. I was everyone's menace. Ooh, they're starting to...
Oop, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Nope. Get out. Run away. Run away.
They're contesting mid.
Woo! Oh! Jesus! No! I say no! I say you nay nay! Holy crap! Ooh! Oh! Woo! No, I freaking zip casted almost into a freaking Inkzuka. Like, it was scary. Like, that almost shot me in the ass. Ooh. I should most definitely be dead. Ooh. Ooh. Boink. Ooh, last kill! GG! Holy Jesus! What flavor are you vaping on today? I'm still the blueberry stuff. It's what I got. GG! Ah! That was insane! Holy Jeebus. That spot where the Inkzuka was just blasting away is like, oh, I'm going to die. And it's going to be in an unpleasant way. Oh my god. Ooh. Can't say blueberry flavored anything. I don't know why. I just never liked it. I get that. For me, it's like, I think it's like, actually it's blue raspberry, but pretty much same difference on that one. It's not the same difference, but it is. I think it's still like the same, like extra sweet flavor. Holy Jesus Christ. I only died once that round. Kai didn't even die at all. Kai was like, fuck it. You ain't hitting this today. Oh. Mango peach apricot flavor reminds me of that old peach flavored Trident gum. Lord, I used to love that gum. I don't think they make that gum anymore. I haven't had it in ages, but I don't chew on a lot of gum anymore.
I like gum. I just haven't had it in a bit.
So that's me. I love gum. I just don't eat it often. My brother, on the other hand, though, anytime you're around him, like, he's like offering gum to everybody that moves. Have mint chocolate chip flavored toothpaste. That sounds weird.
I know it's the meme, but my favorite gum, unironically, is
Thank you,
5
accident.
gum.
What happens when you choose 5? What happens when you choose 5 gum, Siren?
This is how it. Oh my god.
How does it feel to choose 5 gum?
I forgot. No, what was the meme? What was the meme? There was like a version of it where it's like, oh, this is how this is how it gum to chew 5 feels. Gum, sensuous stimulate.
No, see, I asked that question. You know what immediately goes to my brain? It's like, Siren, how does it feel to chew 5 gum? And all I can hear is, yippee! Oh.
Oh no.
Ooh.
I really started something.
Where'd you go? They ran ahead. I'm pinned! Ow, I'm dead. I used to love those commercials because they were so just incredibly weird.
Yeah, they're like their own genre of art, honestly.
Ow. That crab is like lagging hard. I watched him fucking teleport. Holy shit. Like, I already watched the crab be kind of weird, and then I just watched them like just make a movement that's not possible. Where did you go?
I die.
I died too. Holy shit.
Splatfest is beginning to feel... There was a time where, like, Splatfest would drain me, but now, after constantly playing Salmon Run, this is therapeutic. I can vent.
Right?
I can vent my emotions on the enemy team after having to be a corporate slave to a bear with an incredibly tiny head.
What the fuck?
What happened?
I'm watching movements that just don't make sense to me. Like, I'm watching a motherfucker wave dash.
Uh-oh, noodles.
Noodles?
Sorry. there was a post I saw online that was like somebody saying about like how they said uh-oh spaghettios around a kid, but the kid couldn't remember it properly and they kept saying it wrong, so instead of saying uh-oh spaghettios they'd say oh no noodles.
GG! Uh-oh
So
noodles.
So I just constantly say oh no noodles now.
Oh. But all the GG's, yes. I smell shit for no reason, like perfume in the air, even though there are no women in my house and I don't use perfume. It's like a smell hallucination. See, for me, like, I could barely smell anything to begin with. What I've had, since we've moved here, I've had one thing that was, like, worrying / panicking, is I was hearing a phone in my house with a ringtone sound that none of us have on our phone. I asked when Splatoon 3 released. Splatoon 3 released, what, September 9th? Wasn't it? Of 2022?
Yeah, because people were making a whole like joke because of like 8 and then 9 and like obviously it's 3 times 3 is 9 and yeah,
Yep.
3, you know.
But I thought I was going crazy. Like, I was going to go to a psychiatrist, make sure that I didn't have other problems that I didn't know about. Cause like, that was panic-inducing. Until one day, Zombaby heard it too. Like, at the same time I did. Now, I panic more when she hears it when I do, cause then my brain's like, there's somebody in our fucking house. She's awfully calm about this, whereas I'm losing my shit. Come to find out, it's just our neighbor, whom of which is outside, on the other side of the fence, just hanging out in his yard. It's just incredibly close to both our kitchen window and her office window.
Right.
That's where Team Spicy have been. Ah! We've been fighting a lot of spicy peeps. Also, how's it going, Nettie? Ooh, I was running out. But how you do? They didn't let me go up any higher. Okay. Thank you! I always appreciate when someone guards me while I'm sitting here just yeeting across the map. Oh, I made the mangy! Have a good night, Darth Maul. It was great to see you, though. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you. Oh, hi, guy. Where did they... How did they get there? There's no ink. How did they... How? That's not... Something's wrong here, my dudes.
I've been splatting so much.
Ow!
Oh, and I'm down.
I am too. I got hit by a hammer.
Ooh, this is looking.
Where'd you wind up?
clean this place up. Looking a little too orange.
GG! Holy Jebus!
GG.
Panda! Hi!
God, no.
Mm.
I haven't been keeping an eye on my win and defeat streak. I should have a look at that.
We've had technically more wins here than we've had losses. We started off kind of rough, but we've done fairly well.
After how I've been doing...
Have a good night, Pegasus!
Good night, Pegasus! After how I've been doing with the Gear Grub Fun Splatfest, I've been wanting to, like, because I had the craziest winning streak going on, ever since that, I've been like, I have to see if I can top that. I've got to.
Fuck yeah, Darren, that's awesome! Who are they playing? Have one match against Team Spicy, but more against Team Sweet. We've had a few against Sweet. We've had a lot against Spicy, and we've had very little Sour. And most times, like, when we run into Sour, we're kind of shredding them. Trying to finish DVD Pass. How much longer do you got on it? I've kind of admitted defeat that I'm not going to have enough time to complete getting all the items for Dredge, and I'm kind of sad about it. But I don't have the time to put in. Oh, you two were Sour. I could have sworn y'all were Spicy. There we go. See, if we run into y'all as Spicy, we probably would have had or Sour, we probably would have had a problem. We would be dead. Ooh. Oh, soda for me. Ah, I missed it! Oop.
Got one, got two.
There we go. Watch out. Right there. Back up. Yeet. Gotcha. Get me out of here. There we go. Oh, the balloon didn't come out in time. They're injured, though.
Okay.
See, I had to choose Team Sweet because Shiver decided to insult my coffee. I just wasn't having it. We got two here at base.
Okay.
Coming in for support.
One of them's down.
There's so much going on in this corner. Jesus. Thank God.
They were too tempted by the prospect of splatting and they landed themselves dead by my killer whale.
Well, I was prepared for the one, I wasn't prepared for the two. No, do not put tea in my coffee, that's rude. quite a bit. Ah. GG!
GG's.
GG.
That was nuts! Oh.
He's nuts.
Big nuts. Siren!
What? I said is nuts.
I thought you said big nuts. I was like, what? Siren, no!
You know what? Sure, that too.
I wanted someone else for streaming when I got huge. My equipment enjoyed this lobby live.
DWG time to play cards. Deal 1000 damage and release in mini packs into chat.
Time to create the mini packs. Oh wait, keep going. Ah, I almost messed that up again. I'm creating a coupon. Get yourself a freebie to wacky smack the stream with. 56 out of 85. Jesus Christ. But click that link right there and you can get yourself a freebie. I made a danger deck of Master Duel. I was working on making a danger deck recently because I took up my Danger Zombie one. And I'm also currently working on a couple of other decks. I'm working on a Ghost Trick deck because I have all the Ghost Trick stuff. I like the Ghost Trick board. I have the Ghost Trick lantern as my partner. I have the sleeves. I have all the Ghost Trick stuff, but I don't have the Ghost Trick cards I need. And I'm looking at seeing if I can cross it with Danger. I have a couple of ideas. I hear the knocks. But I was like, I can't die here. But I died here anyway. Got you. That's me knocking on your door. Spoopy! Yeet!
Little help? Darren's fly into the danger zone.
I yeeted right into the bad thing there. Okay. And somehow didn't get pinged by it? What? No! Thank you, Siren. Oh. Nope. Gotta sit here for a minute. Okay. See you there? Ooh. I need to get somewhere safe and...
I got a
always have trouble right there. Damn.
got a cookie crumb stuck in my throat and it's not being nice.
How dare. How dare. Danger zone! Yay! Oh, that's bad. Ow. Coming in hot.
I'm down. Thank you, Connie.
Yay! GG, holy Jeebus.
GG's.
I think we got it. Barely, but we got it. Holy crap. Oh, that would hurt my feelings. How's it going, Aaron? How are you? Found out Team Sweet was Fry. But why is that a problem? Like, literally, like, it writes itself. Especially if you're in the South. Fried Twinkie. Need I say more? Fry literally fries sweet food. Fried Twinkie, fried Oreos. Some people are weird enough to fry butter. I wouldn't go that far, but...
You can get deep fried Mars bars in the UK.
Oh.
Trust me, I've had one, and they're like...
Fried Coke? What?
Amazing.
Oh yeah, Shaman, fried Oreos is a thing. You probably shouldn't eat them.
Deep fried Mars bars are good.
I've had a deep fried Snickers bar. And that's nuts.
Like, to anybody that hasn't tried it, it would probably sound peculiar, but like a deep fried like chocolate bar of any variation, it just basically amplifies the flavor. It just amplifies the flavor of it.
Like, I've had a fried Reese's peanut butter cup. That is so bad for you. But it is so good. I deep fried mac and cheese recently. It was pretty damn good. I've done that.
It's bad for the physical health, but good for the mental health.
Right. Sometimes you just need a mental feel good. I see you. Ooh, I made a mistake. Just don't like Fry. In fact, I detest her. Why do you detest Fry? I like Fry. Like, Fry's kind of like Pearl was for me. Like, I didn't like them in the beginning because they're just like... Like, I didn't like Pearl in the beginning because Pearl was kind of like just a goblin. But then I became, like, a big fan of the goblin. She went from a goblin to a gremlin.
It's just a continuous like thing of like don't judge a book by its cover. Like a lot of people weren't fond of Pearl at the beginning, but when they got to know her, they were like, yo, she's actually kind of based.
Like, I'll admit, like, I didn't like Pearl until the DLC came out. Because, like, I just... Like, Pearl picked Mayo, and I was like, I just can't. I was like, nope!
You can't really fight against that. Like, if somebody likes something that you visually hate, then, you're probably gonna have, like, a whole character to develop.
But then, like, all of their backstory came out, I was like, they're fucking awesome! I loved them. I fell in love with them immediately.
I love Pearl so bad. Fun fact, Basil cosplayed as Pearl at one point.
Dude! Get back!
I love Pearl so much. She's fantastic.
We got two over here, it's gonna get bad. Nope, we got one over here. I smack! I smack! I whack and I smack! I also attack! That was the shortest winter ever! Marina was the better of the two. I don't know if I would say that much. I like Marina, and Marina's a great character. But honestly, as things went on, like, they both became pretty balanced. Now, if you're going off of just their looks, I mean, I guess that's your prerogative. You can have your waifu. But, like, I started to, like, for a while, I had an issue with Marina. And the reason why I had an issue with Marina was because the fanboys for waifuism on that character were so loud.
Yeah.
And, like, I have to pick a character. Like, I like characters for more than just how they look. Don't get me wrong. Like, how they look is important. Like, Shiver's, like, an awesomely designed character, but I like Fry's design. I like the fact they use a ghost squid for Fry. And I like how they, incorporate Indian culture into a lot of her clothing and her design and everything that she does. So, like, I like that character.
Mm-hmm.
And GG!
GG!
Don't get me wrong, I love all the Japanese culture they use for for Shiver. I like how they did that. I liked how they designed her. I liked how they designed Marina, and I like how they use things to like amplify her persona. But they also, while making her the quote-unquote pretty character, they don't make her like the ditzy character. I like the fact that she was like she's probably the smartest out of the entire Splatoon cast of characters. Like, I like that. For Pearl, she had a bit too much energy. Well, see, I like that energy.
I adore Marina.
As a streamer, I have to be that kind of energy a lot. So, like, I can relate to that. Gotcha, dude.
Marina a ton because, like, I kind of identify with the whole thing of, like, the thing with her backstory where it's basically a thing of, like, having grown up being used to one thing and then when finally having a circle of people that you can trust and you don't want to let go of it. Like, I heavily identify with Marina in that concept of her backstory. And also, while it isn't confirmed, there is a bunch of stuff about her behavior that I can easily, like, connect the dots and view as autism.
10 times battle! I'm still listening, but, like,
yeah,
we got 10 times battle.
I know.
So yeah, like, there's, like, a bunch of stuff about her that, like, I can't help but look at and be like, yo, as an autistic person, I kind of have this, and this. So I'm just like, I really like Marina a ton. From like a thing of like being able to relate to her, and I love Pearl because she's just a wonderful, and I say this with affection, I say this with lots of affection, Basil knows what I mean, but she is a shitty pink little gremlin and I love her to pieces.
I didn't get that bomb off. And I get that. See, and I also agree with Kami here, is like, I also had issues with, like, Pearl was definitely, like, the spoiled rich kid persona. But you find out a lot of them, like, on stage and whatnot, is a persona.
Yeah.
Like, they do, like, an actual idol culture.
Yeah.
And, like, the only character is, like, 100% the same idol-wise as well as non-idol-wise is Callie. Callie's the only one who's like, I'm a Powerpuff Girl and you're gonna love me.
She's such a sweetheart. She truly is. What was I gonna say? The one thing that I can say with full confidence, and I feel like everybody in the chat will agree with me when I say this, thank fucking God that the final fest for Splatoon 2 was not Marina versus Pearl, because I do not. As somebody that played Splatoon 1, I don't want a repeat of the final fest of Splatoon 1, because that was the most toxic bloodbath ever, and I'm just like, I'm so glad that it didn't happen again.
Yeah, see, I wound up, like, choosing Marie for that Splatfest because that's where every one of my friends went. All my friends were Marie, and I got kind of pushed into it, but I liked Callie.
Yeah.
And to this day, that's like the one Splatfest that, like, I regretted my choice because I liked Callie a lot, and I went with Marie because I wanted to possibly play with my friends, because, like, you never knew if you were going to wind up with your friends in the same lobby.
Yeah.
But you could try in Splatoon 1.
Splatoon 1 was literally a thing of, like, for anybody that didn't play Splatoon 1, if you wanted to play Splatfest with your friends, you literally had to start your game and try to match up in perfect timing.
I only managed to do it in 2 Splatfests. It was Pokemon, and it was, the Pokemon Splatfest, and we managed to do it in the, what's it called? The Callie versus Marie one, and that was it. GG! I hope we got that. I think we got that, but it's gonna be close because of the sides.
Yeah, their base is less solid in regards to inking in comparison to us.
Huzzah! GG! It's another 10 times battle in our belts. Yippee. What's up, Lord Narco Wookie? What you up to, my friend? Well, I don't know much about Splatoon. I haven't had a Nintendo console since the first Wii, so I'm absorbing all this knowledge. Okay, so like in every Splatoon game, there are idols, and the idols are usually who determine your Splatfest teams. In Splatoon 1, it was Callie Marie, and they were themed after like the very essence of like Japanese pop idol culture. And then you have Splatoon 2, where you have Pearl and Marina, and even though they still like go around with like the idol kind of like culture, and like the characters must have like a stage persona versus a normal, they themed both of them more after music you'd usually hear
in the West.
In the West. Like rap, rock, metal, stuff like that. As far as like their design and theming, albeit not necessarily so much in the songs they actually sung. And then with Splatoon 3, it's a cultural mash.
Yeah.
And it yet again focuses more on pop music, but you can actually hear it in their music. They have some of their songs will have more of a high-tech vibe, and then other songs will have more of a classical feel to them, which is weird, but it works really well for the characters they have.
Mm.
And definitely a way for you to end the night, man. 6 a.m., second cup of coffee, gonna fire up Elite. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. We've been wacky smacking like the wind. They change like the theming of the idols every time we get a new set of idols. And their main role is usually being just the ones that determine Splatfest. But if you look into the story, you also learn that with Callie Marie, Pearl, and Marina, that they're actually part of like a defense squad that basically keep their respective cities safe. And they're kind of like undercover agent kind of type deals. With this new one, you see returning older cast members, and with the new 3, instead of being secret agents, they did a twist on them, and they're essentially Team Rocket. They're trying to stop you at every turn, but they also, like Team Rocket, get their redemption arc. But the story and the lore for Splatoon goes far deeper than what you would think. Had 3 cups of coffee. I'm finally eating at midnight. I'm glad you're eating. Eating is important. What did I eat? I ate pizza rolls. It's like I had to remember what I ate.
What did I eat today?
Siren, did you eat today?
I had pizza.
Okay. I was like, if you didn't eat today, there's gonna be problems.
I have no idea what I'm gonna eat tomorrow though. And I don't have much in the house, so I'm kind of just sat like sweats. What do I do?
Should get foods.
I need to. Me shaking O2, please give me my money, please.
I just got comic relief. It's not wrong. So how you doing, Byron? How'd your stream go? We're probably going to go for about another hour. I would usually go longer on a Splatfest. We're probably going to go for another hour because I also want to double check and make sure that Zombaby actually remembers to eat before going to bed.
Yeah.
Honestly, what I want to do is message her while she's in the other room and make sure she's actually eating. Because that's going to determine how quickly we're in tonight.
Mm-mm.
Very well, but I'm beat. I understand that. But glad it went well. We've had some fantastic matches tonight. We have knocked it out of the park tonight. We have wacky smacky with the best of them. Creating a room. We had so many mirror matches. We haven't seen a lot of mirror matches. We fought a lot of spicy. We've won most of our matches tonight too, which is kind of weird for me if I'm being completely honest. And we've had 4 10 times battles, and we've won 3 out of 4, which is really good for us. We literally had it happen again, by the way, Viren. We had it happen where we had 2 back-to-back. It's become a meme for Splatoon 3 in that machine. Wait, what has? The more you spin, the more you win. I just use conch shells. The ones we lost to was to our own team. We've lost the one that we lost, the 1 10 times battle we lost, was to Spicy. We whack and smacking? We are whack and smacking.
Wait, I didn't actually pay attention to the Splatfest news when booting up the game. Who had the most
Sweet has
conches?
most conch shells.
I see. So there's a chance that for the very first time we are gonna possibly be experiencing defending.
Yep. We gonna die.
I'm gonna wide stance on the other two. Will I be able to pull through with anything? I don't know. But hey, I'm gonna try. It'd be, oh my god, the worst thing that could possibly happen if Sour kind of pulls through, like, last second and becomes defense once again.
Oh, that would suck.
I would feel so much pain at that point. I would be like, it's not even funny anymore.
Defending is interesting. That's what I keep hearing. I haven't been on a defending team yet. But that's what I keep hearing.
I'm gonna need to set up a thumbnail for streaming tomorrow, so if I want to do Team Sweet shenanigans.
We've also got room for 1 more peep if anybody wants to join still.
Yeah.
Come forth and wacky smack with us. Eat. 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 Eat.
There's
Smack.
1 more space.
Huh?
More. There's 1 more space.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Not card got played, and I'm right next to my door now, so like that actually freaks me the fuck out. Gives me a mild heart attack. I'm like, oh god! FBI, open up! Yeah, it's like that one specific card's like a heavy knock. So like it makes me jump out of my damn skin every time.
That's me anytime anybody uses. For those that don't know, on Twitch, you can have a widget on your stream where people can use bits to donate and make a sound play on your stream. One of the ones that I've got is the Pepsi Man theme song, and it plays so loud in my ears, it makes me jump in my skin every single time.
It's Pikachu!
Every single time.
It's Clefairy!
A couple of
Dude
people
of
love
Dude
to
wants
use it
you
to
to
think that
find
it's like a
deep
jump
cut.
scare for me. So yeah, that's like my equivalent of the knock. Just Pepsi Man just makes me leap.
I would imagine so.
Speaking of which, I need a drink. Take a sip of my Pepsi.
Let's try this. Will I find one? I gotta start match. I'll keep looking afterward. But weirdly enough, I'm not finding a card for Deep Cut. I want to refine my search a bit, see if I can find one. But yeah, I'm not finding a card for Deep Cut, weirdly. This show is brought to you by Pepsi.
I love Pepsi.
I don't really drink Pepsi. Like, I'll drink, like, the flavored versions of Pepsi, like cherry Pepsi. Come on. Where are you?
When I go to, it's been years since I've eaten in a Pizza Hut restaurant, but when I did, I would go up to where they have like the drink taps where you can fill up your drink yourself, and at that point I definitely did Pepsi because I got a couple of them. I know that there was a point where they had the peach one, and I really liked it because peach is one of my favorite flavors. Peach and cherry are my favorite flavors of anything. Peach, cherry, and strawberry, actually, yeah. They're my favorites.
They have a, like, cream soda Pepsi right now that I freaking love.
Oh, no.
That shit is tasty.
Oh, no. I'm gonna want it. God damn it. Why am I over here? I need to be over there.
It's good shit.
I need it. I love cream soda. I need, honestly, after that charity stream that I did for Gamers Outreach months back, when I was forced to drink Pilk as a punishment because of a milestone that we reached, I was just like, guys, please do me a favor. Never try Pilk.
Please don't. That just sounds awful.
It's not even Pilk. Isn't even. I tried it. It's not disgusting. It's not disgusting. It's just depressing. Cause like when you go into it, like it looks like a Coke float where the ice cream has melted into the drink.
But that's not what it is.
No, it's not. The sweetness that you'd expect of a melted ice cream in a fizzy drink, it's not there. It's flavorless. It's just sad.
You have parts of the milk separating in your Coke.
Oh, there's no separation. There's no separation. It's literally just like carbonated milk. No like coagulation or anything. It's literally like I said, it's just a flavorless, depressing Coke float.
Gee, it sounds depressing.
It is. And like after having that, I've just been like, I want a proper one. I want to get nice, sweet vanilla ice cream and put it on top of a Pepsi and have that. I really want that. I might have to get myself some vanilla ice cream sometime.
I'm not finding any Pokemon card for Deep Cut or even like Splatoon 3, like at all. There's a couple for like Splatoon 2, but shockingly, no one has turned Splatoon 3 into a Pokemon card. What the fuck? So I think he doesn't deserve that pain. So Z, how many? No! It's supposed to be a vanilla creamer, not milk. It's called a dirty Coke. No, you want to know something good? Okay, like I know you don't drink, but if you want to know something good, like I discovered one of my favorite things ever. It is rum chata, which is a very sweet, like cream rum. With root beer. It tastes like a damn root beer float. It is amazing. You can mix it with almost anything and it will make it better. I've mixed it with Coke. I've mixed it with Dr. Pepper. The favorite's root beer, but man, that shit is so good. But no, dude, I think you finally found one that like that. I think you finally beat that card. So I'll do a refund on it later, but like I think you're the first person to finally beat that card. Now,
My...
That'll give you horrible gas. Oh my god! I ran out of ink. I got one shot off and ran out of ink. I was killed by a sea bass.
I'm having goldfish brain. I can't remember who won the last match that we just had.
We lost the last match we had.
God damn. Okay.
Out. Alright, off to relax away from my computer. My eyes are on fire. Night, guys. You need to get yourself some either blue or yellow lens glasses.
Okay, I got one. It was the Octobrush. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh heck.
Damn it! Pretty sure it wasn't a sea bear. I got stuck up on.
Oh, we're contesting mid a little bit. We might be able to pull through. I don't know.
GG.
I don't know about that one. Because
I
didn't.
don't either.
Ooh, they didn't do much with their base. They didn't do much with their base. There we go.
We got that?
Yeah.
Holy
their base.
shit!
They've left a lot of their base bare.
Why not a C guitar? Let's see. Okay, I want to swap a couple things up here then. I think I got what I need. All the ticky-tacky power. I gotta win, like, one more to, like, get to king. Or... what is it now? It's not king or queen anymore. What is it?
Ruler.
Ruler, that's it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's go with this. I haven't used this in a minute. This will be fine. So I forgot there's Sea Bear Circle. I haven't watched SpongeBob in a hot minute. I've been watching Doom Patrol. And I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Almost done with season 1. Now we gonna go die.
A fun.
Of fun.
Also, Phantom, thank you so much for the compliment. Thank you.
The last couple of years, has every social media site been overrun with bots? I mean, it's always been a thing. You're just noticing it more now, but like, it's also far easier to do now, and it's far cheaper to do now. So like, it happens even more frequently than before. But it's always been like a rough thing.
Damn it, I hit them enough times. That should have taken them out. Man.
I just killed Juice WRLD.
Damn.
Ow, what did they hit me with? Full blobber. I got shut down by a blackbird. I did.
Oh, I got 2 people with my bomb. Nice.
Ow, but I got him. Head this direction. Just caught that dude with a stray shot. I got kind of lucky there. Ow. This bloblobber's eating me. Actually, I got hit by the raptor blast. I thought the bloblobber got me. Wipe out! Yippee! There was another one there, Jesus.
Am I being potentially evil by using my killer whale when they are already so far into their own base? Potentially. But do I feel like I deserve a little bit of evil as a treat? Yes.
No problem. But it's so persistent and constant now. I can agree with that it's like way more of a thing, because like my Twitter, like every time I turn around, like I'm getting messaged by bots and it's ridiculous. And there's bots all over Facebook and there's bots all over YouTube. It's like, oh, I got a new sticker. And I got to ruler. And part of it's just that with technology having advanced and it being cheaper to do, like we're just going to see them all the time. And like they just keep advancing. The ones were on TikTok. Communication errors occurred. This error persists, maybe due to your connection being... What do you mean? My connection's fine.
Okay, I'll reboot the game for the thing.
Holographic sticker. I guess I'll go ahead and use a conch shell. But there's so many hot singles who want to talk about your car's extended warranty.
No.
Oh my fucking god. See, dude, there are days where I think you should be a streamer because you're fucking funny. You can call me both, just stream games and just obliterate people. Wait, was that a shiny sticker? Is there a shiny sticker in my shit here? Wait a minute. Gee, you put it that way, better go message him. Is it yet time to talk to you about reverse mortgage? Oh, that's not a shiny sticker. It's just that one was really close to the eyeball one. I was like, I didn't even think the eyeballs could be shiny. There need to be shiny eyeball stickers.
I just need more holographic stickers.
I think the only ones I have are... I think the only shiny stickers I have are the weapon ones. Well, like, I spend all my money, like, on gear, because I'm trying to, like, get all the gear in the game. So, like, I never wind up getting anything for my lockers anymore. Like, I found what I like for my locker, I'm just like, I'm just gonna leave it like that now. Because, I mean, look at this locker. It's a wood locker. And you open the wood locker up, and it's got a little man. That's all I need, I'm done.
Me waiting for it.
I love it. It's so damn good.
The only thing I keep putting in it is, like, when I find more games, I wind up putting more games in here. Alright, setting up another room.
Okay.
Chat allows me to think before I speak. I get that. I can see how that would make it a little bit easier.
Chat
because thinking... Huh?
Think before I speak. I was saying my chat regrets letting me speak before I think.
Well, for me, thinking of jokes on the fly or funny shit to say on the fly, like, doesn't... Like, I know everybody thinks it happens often, but it doesn't actually happen often for me. Like, I'm not that funny unless I'm screaming in a rant. If I'm screaming in a rant, I can say stupid shit all day. It's like, I for some reason, my brain can autopilot a joke when I'm ranting. But if I'm not ranting, it doesn't really happen. All the scabs, I think this one is one of the older ones. It's probably the oldest one here. He just needs your help. Just send him some money and he can make you rich.
Yo, who do I go to? Sorry, I was trying to make a joke, but like, it was a joke that I was trying to make because I only mentally came back into the room halfway through what you said.
No, there used to be an email scam that went around for years. It was the Nigerian prince. It was essentially like a phishing scam.
No.
It's like, send us, like, we just inherited a ton of money and we need to get it, like, out of this account. So we need you to, like, do this, that, and the other with this account, and then we will send you millions of dollars for helping us out. We'll make you rich for helping us out. But first you gotta send us, like, a few grand so we can pay for taxes and shit.
Me giving like a single coin. Hi, I would like money so that I can feed myself now, please, thank you.
Oh, I had someone like call me and try to tell me that I'd won Publishers Clearinghouse, and it was a scam. And I played with them for a bit. Like, they're like, oh, do you have like this, that, and the other? It was like, no, I don't have that. It's like, well, do you have bank? It's like, yeah, I have bank. It's like, well, can you go? And like, no, one of the things they asked is like, was there like a Target nearby? Because they wanted me to go get like an Apple gift card or some shit, and like spend hundreds of dollars on Apple gift cards to send to them to do all this, that, and the other. Like, well, can you go do this? It's like, nope, I'm flat broke. It's like, I don't have $1 in my account to go buy any of this stuff. And it was like, and they'd be like, well, how much do you have? I was like, negative. It's like, I have negative. And it's like, and he like kept trying to convince me to go get money while I'm sitting here saying like, I don't have any money to give you to go do this. But if you send me part of my Publishers Clearinghouse winnings, I can go do all that stuff you need me to go do, like, right now. And they're like, well, we need you to do this for taxes. Like, I don't think that's how taxes works. And he just kept going on and on while trying to sound happy. until like eventually he just got fed up because I wasted his time for like 2 hours. And he started cussing at me and called me a fucker and this, that, and the other. I was like, yeah, I'm the fucker. I'm the one who's trying to scam people out of their hard-earned money with scams of hope and dreams because you're going and targeting poor people, telling them that they have the opportunity to win millions if they can just give you a couple $1,000s. Yeah, I'm the asshole. I'm the fucker.
God, the arrogance that some people have when they do shit and then act like as if they are entitled to your money. It just reminds me of when I was hacked on Discord and had to make an entirely new account, and the guy was like, give me money and I'll give it back to you. And it's like, I'm literally poor. I don't have like anything to my name, not even being funny. And then he laughed about it, and I was just sat there like,
GG!
Bro.
GG.
Oh, this dude kept going on. He called me a motherfucker. And then he said he fucked my mother. And I was like, whoa, 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 wait. Who's the motherfucker here? I think it's me. I think I'm the one who fucked your mother. Isn't that how that goes? I mean, you would know if that's what you called me. You must have caught me in the action. I'm sorry you had to see such a traumatizing event. I can be quite a beast in bed. And like, man, he just got so irate.
Oh my god.
And like, he starts like cuss more, and I was like, hey, no, you're the one who said you fucked my mother, so like, I'm sorry for you, man. Like, it's like, German women, man, they can be absolute monsters, man. I'm sorry for your back. You must be screwed 3 ways from Sunday, more ways than one. Like, if, like, I'll send her a card and say you said hi. He didn't like that either.
Holy crap. Oh my god.
It's like, I just kept going. It's not as bad as like the way I used to start off most of my calls like that. Like you get like the scam warning thing on your phone now. It's like possible scam. So like I'll answer the phone, I'll give it a second, and it's like, hello, Limestone County Morgue, pick up a delivery. You know, just pick like a random county or some shit. Coleman County, this. Blah blah blah. Pick up a delivery or anything else you could possibly think of. And for anybody worried, no, I did not just dox myself. I haven't lived there in 15 years. I just got killed by an emo cat boy. I don't know if I should be aroused or depressed. Could not help myself.
Well, I mean, it's a way to go out.
It is. It is indeed. The only scam older than the ones mentioned in chat so far are the people who are like, I will teach you the ways you can get rich that they don't want you to know about. Buy my book. Yeah, Jesus. Those still happen nowadays. It's called Andrew Tate. I couldn't help myself.
Oh my god.
What the hell? Aroused and depressed.
That's just me every day of my life.
Everybody knows you live in a cemetery. This is completely accurate.
I'm sorry, I saw the chance and I said it. I'm sorry. I need to put on the filter. I need to put on the filter.
And I have watched the Nervous Wreck. I love them. At least if they're who I think you're talking about. It's like he live streams like calling scammers. He'll take them on the phone call for like 5 hours. Yeah, I got lasers too. I tried. Or name Logan Paul. We were talking about that earlier today. Wipe out! GG! The Crypto Zoo. Oh, we were talking about that earlier today. Crypto Zoo as well as Dink Doink. I'm just saying, if I died to a Catboy, I wouldn't exactly complain. She's wearing parasite. Yep, that's the one. He has like the old lady voice that he does. Oh, my attempt to fix my sleep schedule was unsuccessful. Monday is going to be hell. I'm sorry, MT. Johnny's Johns, we don't make you blush when you can't flush. And at the end of a call, have a flushing day. Oh my god! Them Catboy thighs don't lie, man. Oh. Playing Final Fantasy 14 in the PvP mode, you can actually die to a Catboy. I still use the Morg one you taught me on scam calls. Yes! I love that one. That one's like, that's always the best one. It's like, County Morg, pick up or delivery. County Morg, you stab him, we slap him. County Morg, you kill him, we chill him. Father came over that like 20 years ago. That's fantastic.
I've never encountered a scam call, but if I was, I would probably just immediately go for the jugular and just try to be incredibly unsettling towards them immediately and just try to say anything that's like TMI just to disgust them and make them put the phone down.
Oh, the funniest one I had one that like actually like had like an American call. Like right. Because it doesn't happen very often. Usually it's like it's always some other country. It's always some other accent. Like you never like they don't speak English very well. Have a lot of issues understanding what you're saying to them, so on and so forth. This one, fluent English, just with a southern accent. And I heard this, but I knew what was going on. So I answered in probably the meanest way I have ever answered. And I was like, hey, why are you calling this number today? And they're like, well, we have this, that, and the other. It's like, no. Why are you calling an active crime scene? And they're like, what? Yeah, I've got three homicides that I'm looking at right here. This person was like stabbed. The other one's gutted. The other guy's missing a tongue. This was awful. What do you know about this? Who are you working with? Who are you calling for? And like, just the amount of stutter that comes off of this individual. And I'm being completely nonsensical because I don't know like crime scene jargon or any of this other kind of shit. But like, neither do they apparently. I'm parroting shit I've heard on TV, and they're freaking the fuck out because they apparently watch the same shit I do on TV and think that they are now part of this. It's like, don't worry, we'll be tracking your call and be coming to your location in the next 30 minutes.
Oh my
You better have your alibi ready to go before we start bursting down your door.
That just makes me think Soup. If Soup was to ever like have a scam call like that, the thing is he is studying mortuary science to be a forensics scientist. He could literally use that kind of joke against a scam call if he got one. And the best part is because he is aiming to be a forensic scientist, he could be incredibly authentic with it. I'm imagining it. Oh my god.
I love what Nervous Rex says. Nervous Rex like, I asked him, what are you wearing? and I make them uncomfortable. And I need to think of something more creative that actually gets them to stay on the line.
I mean, I would give the idea of what I would probably do, but I don't want to render Zombie getting a worse yellow dollar sign than anything probably already has, so I'm just gonna keep quiet.
I've had a couple call and be like, "Look, we're gonna give you this, we're gonna give you that," and it's like, "Oh, I don't need any of that." And I literally had one of was promising millions, and I was like, "Oh, I don't need any of that." And they're like, "But yeah, you do. Everybody needs money." I was like, "You don't need any money when you've got your savior Satan on your side. Now, how can I interest you in the word of the Antichrist and convince you of all this, that, and the other?" And like, the fastest hang up I've ever had, just be like, click.
Me, if I heard somebody say that like that, I would just be like, I'm in.
Sniping soup? What about sniping soup?
Huh?
Fold up rugs. You were talking about soup.
Oh yeah.
Like sniping soup.
Soup of clams.
Soup of clams. Yes.
Mod friendo.
Oh, is it fun to start to a random argument like demanding a CD or a jetpack? Yes! They come in and it's like, we'd like to give you money, but all you gotta give us this. It's like, well, but what can you give me? They're like, money. No, it's like, what? No, what can you give me like right now? Can you give me your shirt? I'll take your shirt. Will you give me your shirt off your back? Is it plaid? I like plaid. But it can't be cotton. When I hang up, if I heard some Antichrist shit, I'd be laughing too hard to hang up. Like, I just, like, spout off just, like, weird random shit. I've had sometimes where I'll keep them on the line just because they make me mad, so I want to waste their time because they're wasting mine. A lot of times, like, I just say stuff just, like, to throw them off as quickly as I can.
Yeah.
The car extended warranty one I used to like to have fun with was like, we like to help you I'd like to call you about your car's extended warranty, and I answered the phone and I was like, okay, so what do you got for a car that's 22 years old? And they don't know what to say about that when you start telling them how old your car is, because like, it's hard to argue now, because there is no extended warranty for 25 years and everybody knows it. There's no extended warranty like past like 5 usually. Which is just how dark my humor is at times. Mine can get pretty out there. Probably my darkest one is trigger warning for dark topic. My darkest one ever was I convinced them that one time they'd called a suicide hotline.
They must have had a moment.
Oh, they did! That was probably my darkest one, because they didn't know how to respond to it, but they were damn determined to try to sell something.
Oh my God.
But after a moment, like, they got really depressed. I was like, I was at that point where I didn't know if I should feel bad, you know?
Man.
Okay, it was good. It worked. Like, it had them like upset. Like, it had them questioning like a lot of shit for a minute. It was like a 30-minute phone call. That's probably my darkest one. I only used that once because like I actually felt like kind of bad after that. I shouldn't. They're like a horrible, horrible person. But I legit felt a little bad. I was like, But I was mad in a weird way, so like I just didn't care. Rude. You got darker humor than I do. Well, see, my parents have horrifically dark humor. Like, I grew up, my parents and my grandparents have horrifically dark humor. Like, a very morbid sense of humor. And I've adapted a very dark and morbid sense of humor. It kind of happens when you die twice. Like, when you die twice, you can stand up from it, like, your humor's not going to be okay. GG!
GG's.
Like, even my jokes haven't surpassed that. I have dark humor jokes. Like, I can usually share almost any joke I have on stream. I can usually share anything in my arsenal with pretty much anybody here with no problem. But my dark humor jokes, like the ones that like just go way too hard, because I know my audience, I know my audience's mental state, I know my own mental state, and everything. And because these things, like, I have like a whole like side of my humor that you will never see on stream. Because I don't want to possibly, like, upset somebody that bad on stream. And it's not like it's anything that's, like... It's not cancelable jokes. But they don't have to be to hurt somebody. You tell a joke like that on the wrong day when someone's having a bad day. And, like... It's not a good idea. Like, you don't, like, you don't, like, my entire thing is to make somebody who's having a bad day's day better. So, like, I don't want to make that person who's having that bad day come in and, like, make that worse or agree with that bad day for them. I'm here to help fight the bad day. Answering a scam call. Listen, buddy, you caught me in the middle of something. If you don't put the phone down and egg me on to tell you what I'm doing, it's gonna be awkward for both of us. Oh no!
That's where the joke I was trying to say was going.
Oh boy! I need to remember that one for later. Tend to comment about how sad the scammers with no duck keep calling me, and I'm like, and I'm sorry to hear about their medical condition. Ooh! I mean, dude's family, there's a saying that ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Without your asshole, your belly would bust.
You would be shitting to death.
No, Cody, no! See, as I said, chat kills. What?
I'm imagining that as like one of those freaking, like on the side of a freaking cigarette box, just chat kills.
Oh, that's what I've been good about for like the last year. In moments of weakness or moments of like high stress, like I'll say fuck it and buy a pack of cigarettes, and I haven't done that in a long time. I'm very proud of me. Even while being stressed, I've managed to not do it. Even though I've wanted to. Boy, have I wanted to. But no, I haven't had a cigarette since, start of October.
Proud of you.
That is our funeral saying, oh my god. That sounds like something my grandpa would say. Hi, guy. I killed the person that I thought I was going to aim at with this, so I wasted my ult. Damn. Gotcha. One behind him got me. I got sniped.
Everything is happening all at once all the time.
Fusey, proud of you for that. It's difficult. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, back at the old house, like, I almost converted back to just, like, back at the old apartment, like, I almost wound up being, like, just full-blown smoker again. Which is not good. But that's how stressed that place made me.
Okay, I'm gonna try to clean up face because face is a little orange.
Remember a scammer called me and I answered with, "Dad, is that you?" Instant hang up. You're like, "Dad, is that you? Did you finally get the milk, Dad?" Ooh. My father taught that to my mother and she taught that to me.
That reminds me. Partially relevant, but also kind of not, because it's not about scam calls. But I was watching one of my favorite VTubers the other day. He was pulling for a character in Genshin, and people in chat were being very, because the character that he was pulling for in Genshin is like a very much loved character, and lots of people in the chat were like shouting "Daddy, Daddy, Daddy" over the character and everything. And the guy on stream, he said, you know what, I know what you guys need to see. And then he put up a picture of a gallon bottle of milk, and he said, "You guys see this? You guys see this? You're probably not very familiar with what this is because Daddy never fucking came home for you."
Oh, that's so bad!
And it's funny because he's saying it in the context of, you know, when people are pulling for characters in gacha, they say, "Oh, character name, please come home."
Yep.
And obviously because they're saying
I've said it. I've said that exact sentence.
Yeah, because everybody in chat was saying, "Daddy, character name, please come home." He made that joke to them, and it was brutal. It was funny as hell.
Damn.
I was just like, I'm pocketing that one for future reference.
Oh shit! 10 times battle!
10 times battle?
Oh damn, that's dark. Dark humor is like food. Not everyone gets it. Damn!
Oh no.
Are we gonna win it 10 times to give a good finale to the stream?
Yee! It is time for the power of get his ass!
Took the words right out of my mouth. I was about to say it.
Ow. I'm down. Just make it difficult. I'm in their base.
I'm making sure ours is as inked up as possible so that we don't get any, like, lost.
I'm making sure that theirs is the exact opposite. Ah! That sniper took a shit ton of lasers in the back!
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I full focused that right on him, and I was so close behind him, there was no avoiding it.
I'm gonna be real with you. I misheard what you said. I thought you said forward focus instead of full focus. I was like, you ran them over?
Yep, that one's dead. Keep going, keep going. They're trying to push. Don't let them. I got a wall for you.
They're in danger. Good. Keep it that way.
Ow. They're gonna go from being endangered to an endangered species.
I like it when I say things in my like gentle tone because it just makes it more like what?
Can't go that way.
I spotted a radish.
Yee. That's a wall, my dude. Got him anyway! Did a dude with a vacuum cleaner dirty, man. Concentrated power!
They're still very much in danger.
They're still very much dead.
Mm.
GG!
GG!
That's how you end it!
Yeah.
Yes! Didn't think you could do that? Didn't think I could do what?
They got folded. Oh, I want an omelet now. I'm gonna see if I have rice downstairs. So that I can have.
Tasty.
I want one of my omelet rice bowls.
Saw a meme last night that said, your dead grandma is watching. Ooh. That's awful. So I someone with a vacuum that close? Yes! It takes some doing. You gotta really break them on that one. You gotta be on top of them. Usually only melee weapons will be able to get through it, but with any of the firing weapons, you can technically push them past the armor that protects them with it if you can get your gun over the nozzle of the fucking vacuum. It's irritatingly difficult to do with a firearm, but it is possible. Oh. That was awesome.
GG's.
GG's. Use a shine. But yeah, no, the bladed weapons, the wiper and the buzzsaw are great at it because like a lot of their kit revolves around you dealing more damage by coming into physical contact with them with your weapon. So like they'll eat right through it. You do a charge swing, and you touch them with your blade, they're dead. That's usually how I kill vacuum. So I didn't think I was going to get that kill because I thought they'd started it just soon enough to prevent them from taking enough damage to do it. But we got it. Now for the dad joke. I never forgot my dad's last words. Erase my search history, son. I'll never forget my dad's last words. Erase my search history, son. That's so bad. It took a second. It took a second for that to register. I was like, no.
It's not dark humor, but one of my favorite jokes. It's not dark humor, but one of my favorite jokes is the one that I sent in the Coalition server the other day, where it was like this heartfelt message for like the New Year's, and like you begin to think that it was like a proper heartfelt message that was sent, but then like towards the end, it's just like it's a copy paste because it says something along the lines of like, "You were the best gymnastics team I was a part of. Happy 2008 from Karen."
Oh my god.
Yeah, I sent that to you guys, and I thought it was the funniest thing ever because it got me in the first half as well.
I've got one that I actually have to tell you.
Oh no.
I've gotta remember it. So like, I gotta remember like the actual thing. Where is it? Trying to find it. There's a letter in a game that's like a song reference, and it threw me off.
Mm. Edwin Spirit Flame, loving the Left 4 Dead reference.
Come on. Try to remember what it was, because it's a letter from Mary, and literally the whole letter, it sounds like this heartfelt message to the main character, and like it sounds like this whole like heartfelt letter and everything else. It's actually it's actually just lyrics from a fucking rock song. Yeah, like it tripped me the fuck out. I died. I fucking died.
Amazing.
Let's see. I can't remember it now. It's going to bother me. Like, I was going to read it out. But, like, see how, like, heartfelt this sounds? Yeah, that's just lyrics from a song.
That reminds me, my friend, like, years ago, he saw a Tumblr text post that had, like, the whole quote of, like, I have glass bones and paper skin monologue, and he thought that it was, he thought that it was the most poetic, most emo thing ever, and he reblogged it. He didn't realize it was a quote from SpongeBob. Oh my god, it was so funny when he found out.
That's just fucking beautiful. Holy shit. And, oh my god, Spirit Flame. What I'm gonna have to do, because I can't find it now, I'm gonna have to just say fuck it and just stream Silent Hill for everybody. I have the ability to do so. And now I have to do it. I need to do it anyway because I've got to finish recording something. We should have a video up next week.
Oh, do the thing.
I'm worried about how it's going to do, but at the same time, I'm going to say, fuck it, we're just going to do it.
Have fun with it.
I'm having to scrap the original idea that I had for Callisto Protocol. I was going to do like an entire video on the virus in Callisto Protocol, because I already have one in the works for Necromorphs from Dead Space. I was like, well, this one would be a good one. I was expecting like to have tons of variations of enemies and this, that, and the other, and all this, that, and the other to cover. And there's just not enough to cover. And at the end of the game, I have to do one more boss fight that I don't really want to do because, like, it's a crappy boss fight that your controls fight you on. But my bigger problem is that it's one of literally 2 boss fights in the entire game!
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
That game had 2 boss fights. Because I was looking up information to beat this boss, and everyone's like, yeah, you have to beat this boss like the most unintuitive way possible, like everything for it. You just beat the last boss the most unintuitive way possible. Like, the game doesn't show you anything that should tell you how to actually do this. Like, it's just a meh fight, because it takes you out of a lot of the action, and there's a lot of RNG involved in that boss fight, because if he touches you, you're dead. Like, that's just, like, if he manages to swing and hit you, you die. Period. Every attack he has, except for his ranged attacks, a one-shot. And he runs so fast that 9 times out of 10, you can't keep distance from him. But that's the whole fight, is you gotta run and blow him up. You gotta run and throw explosive shit at them. And that's it. That's all the option you have. Your guns are not as effective as they should be. You can't melee them, which is what most of the combat's supposed to be throughout the entire game. Like, a lot of stuff's just like, it just doesn't jive with it. On top of that, you find out he's the final boss. You're only going to fight him the one time. You get 2 boss fights the entire game. There are 2 boss monsters the entire game.
Man.
Once I figured that out, because I was like, okay, so like I'm now fighting bosses, so I must be at the halfway point of the game. No, I'm not at the halfway point of the game. I'm at the fucking end of the game.
Oh my god.
I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. Especially considering they don't start telling story till the end of the game. They shoehorn all the story at the end of the game, so it makes you think I'm in the middle. No, you are not in the middle. You are at the very end. I am so mad.
I am so sorry.
So, and what makes it worse is that was like my most hyped game of the year. That was like the game I was absolutely the most excited for, even more than Splatoon 3, even more than Stray. Because those were my top 3, were Callisto Protocol, Splatoon 3, and Stray. Stray and Splatoon 3, well, Stray was the best out of all of them. I'm sorry, I love Splatoon 3, but Splatoon 3 had the rockiest fucking launch for a Nintendo title. I love it, and I love it now, and I'm still playing it. I still play a shit ton of it. I absolutely love it. But, like, Stray just did it, man. But Callisto Protocol, like, I had an entire story I was going to do for it. Like, I was going to cover, like, the monsters in it from, like, the National Geographic style perspective, like I'm working off the other videos, and I was putting everything I had into recording shit for that. I have spent the last 2 days off stream recording other shit to get the video out in the time frame that I was planning on. That's not that game. I'm tempted to make a video of just how disappointed I am in Callisto Protocol. Because, like, it has moments, and that's just it. It's not the worst game I've played this year. But it is by far the most disappointing I've played this year. It's like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Because it's by far the prettiest game I played this year. Graphically, it's stunning. It's a stunning game. The gameplay mechanics work well in the middle of the game. Like, your combat system's kind of janky in the start, but it's kind of supposed to be. You're supposed to learn it and learn how to deal with it and this, that, and the other, and then it gets better. In the middle of the game, it's great. Works awesome. And then at the end of the game, they throw out everything they force you to learn, and you don't use it. And it's just,
Man.
So, I'm having to scrap that and put something in its place. Like, fast. Which is why we were recording Monster Hunter yesterday. We're going to be talking about a dinosaur in the video. We're talking about a giant dino nugget, which I was going to wait to do the Monster Hunter one because it's the most obvious one to do for it. I don't want people to think that it's just going to be a straight-up Monster Hunter series. But, like, that's what's going to happen with this. It's coming out first. And then I've got a Pokemon one scheduled to go after it. But I wasn't supposed to have to release that one for another 2 weeks. And I'm having to speed run it now. But there are still, like, really pretty games that do play incredibly well. Stray is one of those games. Stray is probably, like, okay, you look at Callisto Protocol. Graphically, it is the most realistic looking out of any game I've ever played. It is the most graphically, like, powerful game I've ever played. But Stray is probably one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. Like, it's just, it may not be as graphically stunning as Callisto Protocol, but it's, with the way they took it and the way the art, the way they took the artistic direction for that game is far more beautiful, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But this is also the thing that like makes me mad with games like Callisto Protocol, because like you have games like Callisto Protocol and you have indie games that like outperform this like a million times over. And I'm just like, So, for everybody, like, I know that, like, some of you were looking forward to the Callisto Protocol video. It's probably going to be me, like, I don't do reviews, but I may do, like, a rant about Callisto Protocol that's kind of like a review that's not a review. Because, like, it had so much potential. There's so many things that go right for that game. There's so many things that do go right for Callisto Protocol. Which is what makes the things that don't go right for it all the more devastating. Like, the game fights itself a lot. And as we all got to see on stream, like 2 days ago, it still has optimization issues. I actually found out that I was lucky the game didn't... You remember that part where I was, like, where I had to, like, change the graphic settings because it was crashing my encoder on OBS? For a lot of people that get to that point in that game that aren't streaming, that spot crashes their game. Because it overloads your computer by spawning in too much shit all at once. Because what I found out is when all that earthquake shit happens, it's spawning monsters everywhere around that room that you're in. It's not bad, it's just people hyped it too much or thought it was going to be a masterpiece, but still a good game. No, it's not a good game. I'll tell you why it's not a good game. It's not a good game, but it's not a bad game. It easily ranks at a 5 out of 10. Like, it sits dead in the middle. And it's not even the fact that people overhyped it. I'll admit, I personally got too much hype for it. But I also tried to do something that I actually had to stop doing. I was trying to not compare it to its to what it's classified as being a spiritual successor of. It's classified as being a spiritual successor to Dead Space. And my issue is the developers didn't hide that. The developers literally were poking at EA over the fact that, hey, since y'all won't make a new Dead Space, we're going to make the spiritual successor to it. And, like, they took every ounce of inspiration they absolutely possibly could with it. My hype for the game started to die down right before the game came out because it did something that was an immediate red flag. And I still went into it thinking it might be okay. They released a Sony trailer for it, and instead of it being a suspenseful, scary trailer, they do it with all, like, this hype, like, emotional music and shit like this. And they try to pull away from a lot of shit on it being scary because they noticed that it wasn't as scary as they thought it was going to be. As well as they didn't send out review copies for it to reviewers on time. Like, they waited till literally day of to send review copies out to reviewers, which is also a red flag. And I had to stop not comparing it to Dead Space because I went back and I wanted to just, like, check to see if I've been lied to on some of the stuff that it advertised. And yeah, actually, there are some things that, like, it shows that, and they talk about happening in, like, their making of and all this, that, and the other, where they just compare themselves to Dead Space. They want you to think Dead Space when you buy this game because they want you to have the nostalgia of owning Dead Space in the past to play this. And that's the issue. Is like they hyped this up themselves. It's not as bad as like what No Man's Sky did, where they promised you the moon and they gave you a rock. But it's close. A lot of shit that they hype up for it is it's there, but it's watered down in comparison to how they showed it off. And to anybody that played it on launch day, which I didn't play it on launch day, but I can see why people were very mad about it on launch day, especially if you had it on PC, because on launch day, the game was completely unplayable on PC. I went through looking at footage as well as I got a hold of a friend of mine who got it on launch day on PC. And, like, there's a reason why on Steam that game got review bombed so bad. It wasn't even review bombing, just everybody hated it because, like, you couldn't get past, like, the first 2 hours of the game without it just completely shutting down if it made it past the first 2 cutscenes. Like, it was literally unplayable when it launched, which was already that's a sign of just bad. Now, I played it after the update came out for it, so it doesn't get, like, anything lower than a 5 for me. I can give it a 5. I know a lot of people give it far worse than a 5, but I'll give it a 5 because it had potential. And if they take everything that was good from this, if it survives to make a sequel, and they take everything they had out of this one and put it into the next one, that game could be great if they take what was wrong, remove what was bad from it, and keep the good that they did have. It has potential. The franchise has potential. But for one, there's almost no story to speak of throughout the course of this game. Even in finding lore, because, like, I started, like, showing to chat everything in that, like, every audio log. Like, I wasn't doing that at the beginning, but I had to go through and start showing people every bit of audio in it because no one knew what the story was for this game, and there isn't one, really. They don't throw in anything story-related into this game until the last hour. There's no story until, like, the last hour to 2 hours of gameplay, which is upsetting. That's poor storytelling. It loses its scary aspect like 2 hours in, aside from nothing but jump scares. Which, if I want nothing but jump scares, I'll play Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, it gets to a point where, like, the only thing that's jump scaring you properly anymore is the penis monsters, which are completely unavoidable. They're meant to be a jump scare. They appear, penis monster comes out, latches onto your neck, you scream penis 8 times, it dies. It's not like in other horror games where, like, you see an enemy and you can possibly avoid it. No, you never see this enemy. You never see it. It's guaranteed damage. And if you're low on health, you're really screwed. I found somebody got soft locked because of this enemy. Because, like, they just walked into a corridor. They have to go through that corridor. There's no way to get a healing item. And, like, if you are in the red, when that thing bites you, it cuts your head off. So, like, it even has an enemy that can just straight end you. Have a good night, sir. You could have interrupted me. You know this. You can interrupt me and say you gotta go. I've gone off on a complete different tangent, and I'm sorry.
No. It's okay. I need to dip because I got to dip.
Go do what you gotta go do. You don't gotta explain that to me. Just say bye.
Thank you for the games. Thank you.
Thank you for the games. And GG's. We got that final smack.
Yeah, GG's everybody. Happy Splatfest. Yippee!
Yippee! I'll be doing more of this tomorrow if you want to pop in. I know we'll probably have Otteron with us tomorrow. But yee, get the sleeps, get the stuff. But yee, through going through all this, like that's you can, like, they literally have enemies that are literally, because it's a jump scare that's going to auto deal damage, you can just die to that thing existing. And that's awful. That should not be a thing. You shouldn't have an enemy that just, like, is completely unavoidable. But, like, if you walk into it with low HP, it'll kill you, send you back to the checkpoint with red HP, and your only option is to walk back in front of that thing because you can't go back and get health. Because they don't respawn enemies when you die other than the enemies that are in front of you. They don't respawn enemies behind you that you can farm for HP. They also don't respawn anything that can give you money to go buy HP. So if you run into a spot where that thing's going to show up, which is usually right after a checkpoint when it shows up, and you walk in front of it and it noms your neck at red HP, you're now in an infinite loop of dying. I felt so sorry for that guy. Like, he has, like, I'll have to, like, post it in the Discord. He has a video, it's like 5 minutes long, of him just continually dying to this thing while searching for a way to get more health so he can get past it. That happens to him, like, 5 hours into this game, which this game's, like, maybe 10 hours long. And he has to do it all over again. That's not fun. That's not good design. Games usually don't have soft locks. So, because they had to restart, they just decided to not play it anymore. Because they lost all their progress to, like, something they shouldn't have. You think of, like, any game you enjoy. Like, think of something like Red Dead Redemption or Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Like, these games are tough, but they're fair. When you beat something, you feel like you've accomplished something. Also, games like Red Dead or Fallout have glitches galore, but are still fun to play and can still be worked around. This one just kind of continuously shits the bed. And I'm sorry, a game that's $60, especially if it's only 10 hours long, should have more than 2 boss fights. It should still have more than 2 boss fights. This is absurd. And they're not good boss fights. Like, they're not the worst boss fights. I've had, like, far crappier boss fights, but they're not good or great. They're not in that $60 caliber. This is a game that, like, if it were $20, I would, like, if it came out as a $20 game, I would probably say this gets a better score. I could look the other way on a lot of stuff for it being a $20 game. But it's a $60 game. They treat this shit like it's made of gold. That's a rough pill to swallow when it's got so many problems. As well as the control scheme's the worst. I will say that's the worst I've ever had. That is the worst control scheme I've ever had in a game. Reloading in this game, if you're playing on mouse and keyboard, is 3 actions to change your weapon. It is 3 actions to change your weapon. And in some boss fights, you have to change it with a boss because they only have the 2 boss fights. Both the bosses literally are unrelenting. They're on top of you. So you have to be able to move while running away for and ducking and dodging the boss's attacks. To swap your weapons, you must press the 2 key. To run, you have to press W. Because you can't run while moving backwards. You can only run while moving forwards. Makes sense from a physical standpoint. Running backwards sucks and you would go slower anyway. So say you're having to run forward with the W key. You now have to take your finger off the W key to press the 2 key, which is going to slow you down with bosses that are as fast as your character. They're literally as fast. They're not faster than them. They have attacks that can change that because they have distance closing attacks. But the boss's natural running speed, as well as their walking speed, is your running speed. So you need to keep distance from it, but you have to change weapon. You have to run away from it to change weapon because it'll touch you if you don't. And its touch is an auto kill. So you have to hit the 2 button. It pulls up a menu for you to change your weapon. But this isn't like Halo's changing weapon or Dead Space's change weapon, Call of Duty, Bioshock, none of them. It doesn't work like any of their change weapon. It gives you like this thing, you must scroll down your mouse wheel while still holding the button to keep the menu up. And when you scroll to the weapon you want, usually in any game, any good shooter, Halo, Red Dead, Bioshock, Dead Space, if you scroll the mouse wheel on it, the second that lights up, if you take your finger off the mouse wheel or off of the weapon select button, it locks you into that weapon. You now have that, you've now changed weapons. With this one, you must be holding the 2 key while still holding the W key, while holding the shift key, all to run. Scroll with your mouse wheel to select your weapon, and then you must left click the weapon. Now, if you're staring at the enemy, a lot of times your brain will think, hit the right mouse button, because that's your aim down sights button. And with 9 times out of 10 for most games, you hit the aim down sights button when you've scrolled onto the weapon that you want. It'll immediately pick that weapon for you and aim down sights that weapon. If you hit the aim down sights button, you now have to re-enter all of those keys. Because the right mouse click button cancels that whole operation. You must click the left key for it. It'll immediately put that weapon up front. But it also won't ready that weapon for you. You now must ready the weapon. So it's technically, if you're in the middle of something, it's 4 actions you must take. And even with games that have this, you can map everything to 1 or 2 buttons. This will not allow you to do that. It requires 3 separate actions every time to do that, which is absolutely absurd. That's insane. As well as, like, your character's ability to reload while moving is almost next to none unless you're at full sprint. And Lord help you if you pull the trigger button while you have 0 ammo. In most games, your character's going to pause and is going to reload. You're going to get hit in the face. This happens in Resident Evil. It happens in any game that has guns. You tap it, it's going to stop you. You're going to get punished because you messed up and didn't reload sooner or take time to distance yourself. This game doesn't do that. This game continually clicks the gun unloaded. And if you try to hit the reload during this animation, your character doesn't reload. Your character just stops moving. You hit reload while it's going pew, pew, pew with no ammo, and he stops, he puts his gun down. I've never seen a more unintuitive setup for, like, a control scheme. Like, this, like, tell me if I'm crazy. That sounds bad, right? Like, that doesn't sound like, am I crazy? Because even for, like, horror games with tank controls, that's not standard. Like, if you're a game that's coming from a company with pedigree, you've at least got to hit the standard. Especially when you've designed a game before, because this company worked on Dead Space. Most of the people they took for it worked on Dead Space, including the director of this game was the original director for Dead Space. If you helped make the industry standard, because they helped make the industry standard, shouldn't that still be here? Now, I will say this game hasn't taken away my hype for the Dead Space remake. I've been following that one actually far closer than I was following Callisto Protocol. I would check out anything new that they said game mechanic-wise with Callisto Protocol, but I still would avoid a lot of stuff because I didn't want spoilers for a game I've never played. Since I've already played Dead Space, I've been watching it like a hawk because I was worried that because it's an EA remake, it was going to be bad. I had very small hopes for that game other than the fact that it was going to be pretty. But the more I see come out for it, the more information they show for it. And, like, because they're not hiding shit on that one, which is a shock for EA, because I'm not an EA fan. It looks amazing. Like, it looks like they're keeping everything that makes it Dead Space intact while adding stuff for people like you and I and everybody else who's already played it. They're adding new storyline plots. They're, well, not new, like, they're like stuff that we didn't see but knew happened. Stuff that happened off camera, we now get to interact with, apparently, according to this. As well as they're making a few new spots in the Ishimura, just to make it where the map's not exactly the same as what we already went through. Now, if this were an indie studio, a studio that's never done anything, like had like a lot of fresh faces and everything else, or if this was a $20 game, or both, I could let so much shit go. I'm not that jaded. I'm jaded, but I ain't that jaded. But when you've got a team of veterans that know this shit like the back of their hand and made one of the best horror franchises in the last 20 years, you gotta hit standard. That you gotta at least hit the bare minimum. And this didn't do that. That's why I'm mad. Is it had so much potential. They did do a lot right with it, but the lot just doesn't hit standard. But I am still excited for Dead Space. And I don't let games that are bad kill my hype for other games. It does make me sit there and think, well, I may need to be a little less hype, or I may need to research a little bit more before a game comes out. But I don't let it just out and out kill my excitement for it and just say, I'm not going to play that game. Fuck it. No, I'm the biggest Dead Space fan around. I designed my entire PC around Dead Space, which officially, Monday will be the day that we wind up putting the decals on the PC. I had to add a few new names from Christmas and everything, but we will be doing that on stream. I will be doing a chat and chill stream on Monday, but I'm going to be adding a lot of stuff to the PC, and I'm going to stream it, as well as I may have something fun for you guys that you guys thoroughly enjoy that I'm heavily implying and hinting at to also do on stream. But we'll see. I have to double check a couple of things. But we'll at least be putting the names on the PC itself. So yeah, no, I'm still hyped for that game. I'm still hyped for a lot of games that are coming out. I'm hyped for the Silent Hill 2 remake. I'm tempted to replay through the original for you guys, because I haven't fully played through that one on stream, and play it up before playing the new one, because I want everyone to see the difference between those. Well, also, I'm guessing Zombie came home and went straight to bed, because I was hoping she was going to, because she's supposed to come in yet again and cut my hair, but I'm guessing she was too tired and went to bed. So it'll either be, the haircutting stream will either be tomorrow or Monday, depending on her schedule. I know she's off tomorrow, so it may be tomorrow. Zombie Baby sent you a message asking if you had eaten. Like, you didn't reply for, like, forever. Have you replied to it now? No, you haven't eaten. Do my project. You forgot. So we'll try to do that tomorrow. But now I know you're up, I can feed you. That's a good thing. Is it too late now? I mean, we could technically do it now. Do we do it now, or do we wait till tomorrow, guys? Go ahead and end that. No, we'll do it. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow, and what I'll do is I'll at everybody who donated, because like they need to see it. I know a lot of them have already gone to bed. I know a lot of people that donated to make that achievement happen have already gone to bed for the night. So we'll do it tomorrow. But I'll make sure that I post something in Discord about it. Mods, please remind me. I've been so absent-minded lately that I might forget. Don't let me forget that. Like, yell at me at some time, like in the middle of the afternoon, so I can be like, oh, fuck, I gotta post this. You watch, as soon as Shaman just notices I'm awake, he'll remind me through Messenger. Be like, yo, you need to tell everybody. Be like, oh, shit. Yeah, so I'll make a very public and loud post about it, so anybody who actually wanted to see it and who donated towards it actually does see it, instead of missing it and feeling sad about it. I don't want anybody to be sad about it. Y'all went above and beyond, so y'all deserve to see each milestone that was met. And as soon as the maid outfit gets here, a few days after it gets here, we'll be doing the maid stream. I'm still waiting on them to send it to me. It'll be alright. We were very busy with Splatfest anyway, so it's probably best that we didn't do it tonight, because we had some crazy matches tonight. I'm just poking some fun at you. Also, look at this win-loss ratio here. This is like one of our better turnouts for win-loss ratio. Because usually it's almost dead even. Y'all guys have been nuts. So we're going to go ahead and call it though for the night. It's 1:30. I need to feed Zombie. We both need sleep. I've got hiccups now, apparently. I'm going to do something about Callisto Protocol. There will still be a video next week. That's the reason why I was recording Anjanath footage. So I can have that out, because I at least already had its script ready. I just need to record a little more footage. I need to record some Monster Hunter World footage for it, so I may stream that sometime this coming week. Just make sure I have a little bit more just because his cinematic from that's really pretty. But it looks like that's what we're going to be rocking this time around. Let me go ahead and see who is still live. Let's see. Are you still live? They are. Okay, so we're going on a raid. We're going to go fast. I'm going to do this outro really fast because I want to hit them before they possibly end because I know they may be ending and I want to hit them with a surprise of, like, peeps to say hello. We're going to go see Alice! We're going to go see Alice. We're going to go smack them with some wacky smackies. They are our teeny tiny chibi vampire VTuber themselves. Since y'all like horror content, I know you'll love this person. Let's go give them some wacky smackies. They're cute, they're adorable, they're hilarious, and they're very vicious. And they play horror games, as well as some really funny games. So I think you'll really enjoy seeing them. So we're gonna go get them a raid. Coffee raid! Make sure y'all have a wonderful night. As y'all know, this is always going on. Your coffee fueled, gingerbread, undead. This has been Splatoon with the sweet Splatfest. We've been wacky smacking like wildebeest. It has been a blast. Remember, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares. I will see all of you lovely peeps again tomorrow. Bye.